What's going on, guys? How we doing? Hopefully you guys are having a good Friday evening. We are back at it with Best Bet Live, coming to you with a 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack cash game. You got myself, Ryan, also known as Country, joined by the analyst Mike Kruger, card room manager, Best Bet Orange Park, joining me. How you doing, man? Hopefully things are going well for you tonight.
Oh yeah, you know it, Country.
Absolutely, absolutely. It's going to be a good 5-10 game I think we got in store tonight. It's going to be lots of fun.
Yeah, I see some action, and I see the legend himself, Mr. Bill, back again after last night.
Yeah, Mr. Bill's back on the live stream. We got Russ and John L in the game tonight. Jimmy's making his way over to the table as well.
Somebody's already trying to take your seat, Jimmy.
Yeah, of course.
So definitely, hopefully some of the action from last night bleeds over into today. That was a heck of a game we had.
Yeah. Now, just a quick heads up. This first hand, it's a little messed up. It's going to show as John O being in the hand, but he is not. It's actually going to end up being a heads up here between Mr. Bill and Russ. So it is not John in this hand. It is Mr. Bill.
I don't think I've ever seen John O play 7-3 offsuit before.
Right,
so.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so a little technical difficulty to kick things off here, but we'll get that squared away. We'll get the adjusted. But just so you guys are aware, it is Russ and Mr. Bill that are heads up here instead of John O. But we'll get things going again. Again, yeah, 5-10 no limit hold'em tonight. Might potentially have a must-move 5-10 game going on upstairs as well that will feed into the live stream. So we'll see what happens with that. We think we had close to 30 names on the list tonight for the 5-10 game. Definitely still some people that are, could potentially play. So it looks like Mr. Bill leads out with 275 here. And again, this is Mr. Bill that's in the hand, not John O, just so you guys know. Graphics are a little off. And Mr. Bill will take down the first hand. So, again, Mr. Bill was unstoppable last night. And here we go again. Mr. Bill kind of continuing the momentum. But I see the return of Brett here on the live stream. We got Don and Jimmy back on the live stream as well. And Kyle there in the 6th seat.
Yeah, we'll start off with one double crown of water.
I'm sure the fans are eager to see if Don can put a nice win together again.
Yeah, he did tell me he was going to have to leave a little early tonight, so unfortunately we won't be doing the giveaway tonight with Don on the table. Any other time Don is on the table, we do the giveaway with him. But yeah, just tonight he said he's going to have to leave potentially a little early, so we'll see how things go. But here we are, next hand, getting things going. Let's see, you got Kyle, Jack 10. The action's moving around right now.
It looks like Kyle limped calling the called 25 on the straddle.
Looks like the action tracker's acting up a bit here, guys. So just bear with us here a minute. Yeah, so Kyle does call it 25. John O did raise it. Brett's in the hand, too. Actually, no. Brett raised it, and John O called it. There we go.
Yeah, both of them flopped a pretty decent hand. Kyle with the flush draw and Brett with top pair.
And the flush does complete for Brett. It does pair the board, though, so.
Yeah, also Brett holding the king of spades. Brick 4 of clubs. Actually double pairs the board.
Yikes.
But neither player should have a 4 or a deuce in their hand since there's a pre-flop raise.
Mm-hmm.
Kyle gets to put in a nice value bet. Brett has to call on the queen high board.
And by the way, you see the... Oh, I'm sorry, go ahead.
So just Kyle taking that one down.
Yeah, good start for him. Nice little decent-sized pot to start things off. By the way, you guys see the bad beat numbers there. The Omaha bad beat was hit last night here in our room. It was a queen high straight flush losing to a royal flush. Pretty gross bad beat there.
Wow.
And, of course, it was in a double board bomb pot where it happened, too. So it was all on the bottom board where it took place.
Just max chaos, huh?
Yeah.
Double board bomb pot, bad beat, jackpot.
Yeah, very much so. Jacob, you already know. How you doing, though, man? Hopefully you're doing well.
Bill, what shirt are we wearing today? Oh, the grumpy one.
All right, so here are John O and John L in this hand, heads up. And John L flopping trips. While John O does have a gutter.
Did you hit the turn?
Yeah, we do see John O stab with his gut shot on the turn after flop went check, check.
Oh, okay, so we do see a river. And it did complete John O straight. Wow. 10 on the river. Big hand for John.
He lied to me. He told me he missed.
John on John violence.
Yes, it was actually. Pretty good there, yeah. But John O taking that down, getting his straight.
Yeah, definitely a nice river card for him. Not even a spade, so you're not worried about the flush. There we go. Don waking up with aces.
Okay, here we go.
Well, that doesn't seem right since he has no cards in his hand.
Yeah, that's yeah. I don't think that's okay. Well, here's the thing. I have to remember this. The graphics will automatically display on the delayed, even if their cards are being still dealt, because it shows it's stored information. So the information will just show immediately. So yeah, Don does in fact have the aces. Does bump it up to 50.
They are sharp. The tongue or the tooth? Oh, Jimmy. Stop making it weird.
Unfortunately, it doesn't look like there's anyone that can combat Don. He's going to go ahead and take it down uncontested.
That's what happens when you put that fucking big ass tooth out. Yeah. Scared everybody. You didn't want to get him between you and Jimmy. That's all it was. It was Jimmy's fault. I was going to re-raise.
He's like, let me feel it, and then I stick out my tongue.
Good. More the better.
Jacob, that's good, man. I'm glad you're feeling better, man. We'll definitely see you tomorrow, dude. All right, Queen Jack for John O this time. Russ. 9-5 suited is going to go ahead and call. So let's go ahead and see a flop here. Jack 10 Queen. Well, that's a pretty good flop for John O. And Russ open-ended with this with this flop. So we're seeing flops connecting with hands early. Russ is going to go ahead and bump it up to 425. John will go ahead and call with his two pair. Very strong two pair, too. 6 of clubs on the turn. It does bring out the clubs. John and Russ is going to go ahead and fire away 900.
Clubs coming in might scare John a little bit. Obviously, Russ could have a straight or bet on the flush draw.
John does put into call. Thinks his 2 pair is still good, potentially. Well, now really good.
Now he's definitely good.
Yeah. Jacks full of queens for John O.
Might see Russ go big. He's not one to give up.
You look confused there, Rusty.
I'm trying to think what's the right bet. What's the right amount?
John's like, all of it?
I kind of want him to. I'm in between whether I want him to call or fold. I don't know. I think I got it.
I feel like he's being truthful.
I'll do 2,000.
2,000.
Wow. 2,000. The bet from Russ. And, yep, immediate tell.
Oops.
So, just like that, John takes down a
Nice spot.
pretty big hand there. Improves his chip stack by a little over 3,400. It's not bad.
How strong was it?
It's unfortunate for Russ, it was a jack of clubs. Any other club, and
Yeah.
probably would have gotten John O off 2 pair.
Strong until later in the hand. Well, he's strong, but wasn't, by the end of the hand.
Sounds like Russ said he's going to add on another 5K. Well, early on, this game's getting good.
It makes it, 'cause if I ever start off beating you, then you're really in trouble.
I mean, if you came in here and just won every pot, you stop coming, you get bored.
I would, yeah. It's hard to be creative.
I have a feeling we might have a little more table audio tonight than normal, which I'm okay with.
It's a pretty lively group on this one.
Why you try to make Jimmy bet smaller? He was going to bet only green. Now you're making him bet 5. That's how Jimmy works.
I'm not making Jimmy bet smaller. Good hand. I think so. I'm all tilted. There's a weird. Is that me or? I don't know. He just snatched it in right there. Just snatched.
So we did see Russ put in the 3-bet with 7-6 offsuit.
He did, yep.
Steve bets the flop, and he's going to take it down.
Yep, Russ doing Russ things.
Got his hand caught in the cookie jar just on the last hand, but it's not going to deter him from
No,
keeping his foot on the pedal this time around.
no, definitely not.
He's not one to give up.
Cocktail? We're ordering now.
Yeah.
So like they said, the first round of drinks are on us.
There we go. All right. Carl
Bottle order two.
is here now.
What kind of liquor you putting in?
And for you, honey, first round of drinks are on us.
John L now has the aces.
And for you, love,
Looks like he put in the limp.
and Coke.
Maybe seeing how active the far side of the table's been, especially with Russ.
Not much. What can I grab you, love?
All right, so King 10 suited for Kyle, and Jimmy is going to bump it up with pocket nines. Pocket nines versus aces versus King 10 of diamonds right now. We see John L put in a 4-bet.
Tell him the first round is going to be in the rest of
Oh, yeah.
There is the 4-bet. Limp raise. King 10 suited out of there now.
Kit Kat? Bottle order, couple ice Kit Kat. There for you, love. Oh, yeah. Two. Baby, what can I grab?
Jimmy does sniff it out. Knows the limp 4-bet is usually a pretty strong hand, and
Yeah, pretty good tell.
nines are going to be behind quite often. So good fold by Jimmy.
full throttle. No limits. Don't ever get a single one to free, bro. Gotta get max value.
I mean, that's what it is
Raise 35.
with anything, right? Always try to get max value. John's going to boat up to 35, 9-7 offsuit.
Anything else, baby?
Raise 100.
Now the raise from Russ, 7-6 offsuit.
Yep, 100 to go from the button. We did see Kyle elect to only call rather than 3-bet ace-jack offsuit.
And he does call again here, so we'll see a flop 3 ways.
Worry about him, don't worry about me.
I never hear about you, John.
9 deuce king. So John does catch a 9 on this flop.
What?
Does check around. Now Kyle in the lead with his jack.
Bet 225.
Kyle does bet 225. Russ lets it go. Looks like John let it go as well, so some pretty good pots for Kyle to scoop early on. But it is a Friday night here at Best Bet. We do appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Got a 5-10 No Limit Hold'em live stream here for you tonight. We'll go to about 11 o'clock. $500 high hands every 30 minutes going tonight until 2 a.m. We'll pick back up at 8 o'clock is when we'll get it rolling again.
Raise 35.
And of course, we're all gearing up for the Card Player Poker Tour, starting on August 10th and running through August 21st.
What'd you surrender for half right now? For half a pot? I'll take it.
All right, so we're heads up, Queen Jack versus 9-8. Gutter for Kyle, pair of jacks for John.
Same deal.
Deuce of diamonds, so now a flush draw is out there for John, as well as having to pair of jacks.
Fired a pot size bet of 200. Kyle's going to let it go.
I want to see every hole, like, that's how we're having time for. So, what's determined is 90.
Now, both you and Bill have a dirty set. You have one in green stack.
It's like there's a 5-hour level. In the first hour of transition.
25 to play, live.
Split, and then after that, but what I'm thinking is, you cover more than the first hour. You cover 3 hours.
Raise 75.
All right, the raise is 75 from Don, ace queen offsuit. Russ is going to go ahead and 3-bet it. Jimmy's in there. All right, this pot's starting to balloon up a little bit. Russ 3-bets it to 200. An ace jack for Mr. Bill, but he lets it go. John L.
Why
lets
he
go.
is the best.
Mhm. Don feels like
I think Don was thinking about putting in the 4-bet with how active we've seen Russ be.
yeah. 4 tray 8 flop. Flop doesn't really hit anybody. Rainbow board.
Right, Russ fires out a 2/3 pot continuation bet.
I have a feeling this side of the table with Don, Jimmy, and Russ is going to be an interesting dynamic, to say the least. And Russ is
I would
gonna go
imagine
take it
so.
down. Yeah, I mean, just the way this dynamic ends up being with, of course, everyone draws for their seats, so that's just the way things ended up. But Russ does take this down.
I had a 9 high.
I kind of got that when you folded for a little more that you had nothing.
Raise Raise 50.
All right, Russ is going to put in a smooth 50 with his raise. Jimmy pocket sixes. He's going to make the call. So Mr. Bill's going to call pocket deuces. John's like, sure, I'll play this suited hand, Jack 4. 4 players to the flop. Works out for John. He's got the best of it, pair of jacks. Russ has a straight draw,
Which comes
is
right
what hits. Yep. Russ is going to go ahead and fire out 200 now after turning his straight.
It might be too strong of a hand for John to let go. Having top pair on this board against Russ, who will fire any scare card.
All right, so the 3 of diamonds is what hits the river here. I think the graphic ends up picking up the wrong card for some reason, but it is a 3 of diamonds on the river, so the straight is good for Russ. Russ does bet 200.
Just a question for John O. Is Russ bluffing?
All right, no, actually it was a bigger bet. I think that's still the action from the turn. Okay,
Look,
so Russ, I
yeah,
think Russ bet 500, and John called.
Yeah, it was about a pot-sized bet, just
Yeah.
under pot.
Yeah, so Russ is going to take it down. Okay, so that's what happened on this particular hand here.
No, it was the right card.
Russ.
John didn't get me.
John didn't get him, so Russ does take down that one. Gets a little bit of revenge back from John.
Raise 50.
And not many players are going to be calling with top pair, no kicker,
Worst thing when I'm not drinking and
4 to a straight on board. But
I'm the opposite.
Make a lot of mistakes.
against Russ, you kind of just got to hold on.
Raise 150.
Didn't know if you caught what John O just said. He said he needs some liquid substance
Win one, lose one. Right?
to make better decisions when playing poker. There are some people that's like that. Ooh, pocket jacks for Don. Did straddle under the gun as well, and he's going to go ahead and put in the 3-bet. 450. Brett pocket tens. Let's go the tens. Oh no, Mr. Bill's going to get spicy. Ace tray suited. He's going to make in the call on the button here. All right, so we're going to be heads up with Mr. Bill and Don. And I think one of those is a deuce. We'll see a flop here shortly as Action Tracker's getting caught back up. Don is going to fire out a bet. Looks like another 450 is the bet. There is an ace out there. Wow, Mr. Bill flopped 2 pair. Ace tray. So Don did fire out a bet of 450. Wow, Mr. Bill put in 1,400?
1450.
1,450. Pretty big raise from Mr. Bill. A pot-size raise, basically.
Yeah, definitely targeting Don's, ace king, ace queen type hands. Trying to get all of the chips in the middle at top 2 pair. Doesn't want, another diamond to come on the turn and kill his action. Should Don have a hand that big like ace king.
All right. Yeah, so Action Trackers, there we go. Now the Action Trackers got to catch it back up. Yeah, the bet was 450 from Don. Mr. Bill bumped it up to 1450. with the raise here. And now, yeah, Don contemplating all of his options right now. Mike, you were asking earlier if there's going to be a continuation from last night. It's looking like that for Mr. Bill right now.
Yeah, Mr. Bill pretty much couldn't do anything wrong last night. Everything kind of went his way, and looks like it's happening again.
Don does let it go. Does Mr. Bill show? Does not. Nah.
Not in that spot.
That's been my time. Everybody's coming in now.
Gonna have to see that one later.
I'll bookmark it for you, Don, just so you can go back and see. So Mr. Bill, yeah, continuing that momentum from last night.
Everyone cool doing time clock? Is everyone cool doing time
All right, so let's go ahead and show stats after 30 minutes. This is the way things look. John O already up pretty big. Of course, there was a hand against Russ from earlier, up a little over 3K for him. Mr. Bill is up about 940. Kyle is up 745. Right now, Don and Russ the most stuck at the table.
Y'all want to do bomb pod or y'all want to do time?
And then here's a look at the VPIP. Says, again, 30 minutes into tonight's live stream.
Would you do one? Looks like 130. 130?
Arnold says, hello from Netherlands. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by. Wonder what time it is in the Netherlands. Probably like
I bet
6 hours ahead. So it's probably like around midnight maybe.
So I bet Arnold knows.
Yeah, Arnold would definitely know. I would hope.
Yeah, we go to the next card.
And we got straddle and 8.
Yeah, that's how I know we go until it hits somebody.
Hey, you want to do a penalty?
What? What do you want to do?
300.
For what?
Your number?
Call the number.
If I hit,
Fold one.
if it hits a 4, do I win or do I lose?
You pick. Raise to 102.
I'd say you lose.
Okay, so if you
John L waking up with pocket jacks, makes it 100 to go. Doesn't go for the limp raise this time.
5, there's no 5, I'm 6, you're 4. Is that how it works? No, we just go
Mr. Bill left into just call rather than 3-bet. Definitely going to see John O put some chips in the middle.
Oh, yeah, 100%. Especially on the button here.
Call the 4.
They take out.
No, they skipped that one.
Okay, so what do you want to do?
It said,
1, 2,
6 and 7.
Okay, so there's no 5.
looks just the call.
It's whatever we want to do. So,
Yeah,
so
but
there's no
But
5.
that there's no
Okay,
5.
okay, there's
So
no
then
5. You're
five's like-
6, Don, you're
five's like-
7,
five's like
Russ is
a-
8.
As soon as they're done negotiating, I'm sure we'll see Russ put in the call as well as Jimmy after that.
Yeah,
Except for 8. They're getting 7 to
You're
1.
right.
almost 1 a.m. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought.
Call the 8.
All right, so if we get hit,
Nailed
we
it.
pay, then we pay the other person.
Call it 9.
So I want a 4.
5 players.
All right, so best bet heads up.
You want me to get hit?
Let's see the flop here.
4.
And there's a 4.
It's really easy. I just have to. I got 300 coming right now.
Pretty funny that Russ was negotiating where he wins money if the 4 comes out while he's holding a 4. Still gets rewarded.
Uh-huh.
Meanwhile, Mr. Bill did flop top pair.
I'm really good at this.
Jimmy's got a gut shot. Russ bottom pair.
I'm sorry. I was still trying to explain to him. Don't worry, John has to pay it.
It's like a solo because I saw a 6 in the
That's
window.
funny.
You could just spin it the other way, bro?
Oh, 200 to me? Okay.
225.
Sure, that's still reasonable.
Call the 8. Call the 9.
So because Russ was rooting for a 4 on the flop, he's going to put in the call here and root for 1 on the turn.
Be interesting. Jimmy also has a gutter here. Action now on John L with his pocket jacks. As a back to go. Whoa, John L.
That's a big check raise.
That's a big raise with pocket jacks. Backdoor to clubs.
Which if he thinks he can get this through Mr. Bill, it's likely that it'll get through the other players just because
Yeah.
everybody's going to be calling his bet a little late after they check the flop.
Wow, pair of queens and backdoor to clubs for Mr. Bill. Wow. It's a big raise from John L. I was not expecting that. But it's a pretty decent play.
If it works.
If it works, it's like I say, I guess it's a decent attempt.
Yeah. It's one of the fun parts of poker. There's a thin line between genius and
And insanity.
completely moronic. Yeah.
Sounds like a quote somewhere I read once.
I think Mr. Bill definitely in the tank.
I mean,
Not sure what to make of this. Especially because John L was the pre-flop raiser.
Yeah.
Usually the pre-flop raiser is going to put out a continuation bet. But instead he checked it over Mr. Bill. And maybe Mr. Bill's picking up on that. You know, if you pre-flop raised, would you check a queen on a queen high board or an overpair and risk letting it check through?
Looks like he wants to call this.
So I think he's trying to replay the, pre-flop combined with that flop check.
Yeah.
It's not really adding up to a hand that makes sense at all.
And he does call it. Mr. Bill does make the call.
Russ says that's pretty enticing.
Yeah, it's like this is ballooning up to be a pretty big pot. Already,
Obviously, he thinks his jack is live. Never in a million years would you expect John L to have pocket jacks with the line that he's taken. So maybe Russ thinks, one of them's on a club flush draw, the other one's got a big queen, any jack or four, and I get to win a big pot.
Just seeing Russ go through it, he really wants to call this. He
It's
does
also
let it go.
The action on this hand is not normal. See, he says he thinks his jack is very live.
Let's see Jimmy he does have a gutter. That's his gut shot. He does let it go. What a goofy hand this is.
Definitely an interesting hand.
10 on the turn.
Now, if John was putting Mr. Bill on a draw, he probably would have shoved. Instead, he checked it over, so it's put himself in a really, really weird spot now.
He did, and then Mr. Bill just immediately rips it all in, and John's like, yeah, I tried.
Oops.
Oops. What a big pot for Mr. Bill.
Again, just like last night, everything going Mr. Bill's way. That's why they call him the legend.
The legend himself has over 8,500 in front of him now. I mean, that was an interesting stab that John took.
If it would have gotten through Mr. Bill, it probably would have gotten through the rest pretty easily.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mr. Bill just playing through everything in his mind, just didn't believe it, and rightfully so. And look what he got him. A huge pot for Mr. Bill.
Oh, do that shit, man. You old school, baby. We are allowed to tip the dealer, but we're not allowed to side costs.
10 of hearts.
I see how it is. Double crown.
Just give the money to me, though. I'll take it.
Oh.
10 of hearts, first burn card. We got straddle and 9.
Let me switch one of these cards out.
He got
That's like 10 of hearts might have been exposed, so it's going to be the first burn card.
You're welcome, honey.
75 of
All right, John L right back into it. Making it 75 to go with ace-9 suited.
Ball 7.
He might miss a flop against me again.
John O called, so it's going to be John versus John again.
Yep. Maybe we get the third J in there. You get Jimmy in there. Yep, Jimmy.
There's a triple J.
Jimmy making the call with 8 deuce offsuit. And Jimmy has a gutter. While looks like a pair of 10s for John O.
150 in the face.
Back on that swing, boys.
John O gets to take that one down.
Button's good.
Yeah, it's just been John O and Mr. Bill right now.
Yeah.
That has the majority of the chips.
Oh, can I get some napkins, too?
Oh, sorry. I got one left, but I'll bring some more.
No, that's good. That's all. Oh, yeah, I don't want
Napkins are a rare commodity here.
What?
Jimmy, be my big one.
Two.
It's gonna be good with this. Here. It's gonna make it taste better.
Don't let him push you around. You've seen it all.
Fold in the one. Raise a 40 and a 2.
All right, pocket 10s for John L. He's going to bump it up to 40. Yeah, he's trying to get back in the mix.
That ain't gonna work either.
Call
Pocket
Can't get
trays for,
unstuck if you fold.
yep, pocket trays for John O. He's going to go ahead and make the call.
40 deal.
Boy,
Goodness.
sure.
Call.
Russ literally said sure.
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 And Jimmy
I'm in
says,
there.
sure as well. So here we are, 4 players at the flop. Deuce, ace, 7. So Jimmy catches an ace on this flop. It looks like it does check around to John. Oh,
Which John?
yeah, does check around.
Both Johns.
Both Johns. 5 on a
Checked
turn.
around to John, then checked around to the other John.
Yep.
150 in the 9.
So Jimmy's going to go ahead and put in a pot size bet.
Yep. Ace is usually good after the flop checks around. John L. might elect a call here,
Fold 2.
but thinks better of it.
Little smile from John O. He is going to make the call.
He does have the wheel draw in addition to his pair. Pair might be good sometimes. Just to see if Jimmy decides to check it, hoping John maybe had a flush draw that bluffs, but instead Jimmy does bet for value, betting 200.
John does let it go, so Jimmy will scoop this one up.
There you go, Jimmy.
Button's good. There you go.
My 2 cards in my hand equal that. That's a true story.
Again, guys, appreciate y'all hanging out with us. 5-10 no limit hold'em game. We'll take this live stream at about 11 o'clock tonight.
Equal to 6 you got 3 plus 3.
Again, appreciate you guys being with us and hanging out with us here. Be back at it tomorrow as well, 5-10 PLO. Get that live stream going around 4 o'clock tomorrow. I believe it will be Jacob and Theo that will be dealing that game, and I think it will be myself and Kirk commentating tomorrow.
Be a little more.
Calls 2. Fold 3. Raise 50 in the 4. Fold 6.
King 10 offsuit for John O is going to bump it up to 50.
It was cheaper than it was at the time, though. So that's a
So John L. did originally limp in under the gun. Last time he did that, we saw him limp raise with aces. This time, just limp calls with ace-5 suited.
Check 2.
We got
Wow.
a pretty action flop.
Big flop.
7-7-5 trips for Don. Open-ended straight for Russ. John L. with 2 pair,
Calls in the 7.
holding a 5 in his hand.
Raise 350 in the 8.
And Russ is going to bump it up to 350 with his open ender.
2 and 4.
It's just interesting for Don whether he elects to raise or just call.
I'll ask you when you don't have any more anymore.
And a call in the 7.
Sorry, I thought you seen it. I'm sorry.
Don putting in the smooth call.
Nice.
King of spades on the turn.
Everyone else doing okay? Food and drink?
Let's bring the backdoor spades.
There's 450 in the 7.
Don going to bump it up to 450.
Decides to bet out rather than check, just in case Russ had some sort of spades to go with like a straight draw. Doesn't want to let him check back and see the river for free.
And a call in the 8.
Or get some value. Should Russ be holding a hand including a king?
Says ace on the river.
Yeah, pretty safe river card for Don. Might be tempted to check it over, try to let Russ bluff at it. But he does only have about a half pot size behind.
He does check it over.
All in and
And Russ announces the all-in, and Don snap called it.
Yep. So it was a pretty good run out to check it over and hope your opponent bluffs at it. Obviously, if he has a bigger hand than you, he's going to get all the chips. But if you bet, you're going to fold out all of your opponent's bluffs. All the straight draws miss. No backdoor flushes came in. So big double up for Don.
button is good.
It's 11:11. I gotta be there by 10:30. Surgery's at 11.
Yeah.
Just give him the fucking stop it. There you go. I'll give you a nickel.
Thank you. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you.
Yeah, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. Got Cairo. What's up, man? Good to see you.
Don, how much
Hope
are
you're
they?
doing well, man.
That's like personal.
Are they 4 or 5? Yeah. No. Oh, I thought you said a Kit Kat. That's because
The Kit Kat. I mean, those are
I
pretty
mean
expensive.
they are. I mean
They're like $5.
So, M340 X fixed drop. M340.
too much, right? Yeah, too much. Fold 3, fold 4,
I mean, more so. Than
fold
yeah.
6.
So that's a bigger. It's 4 6. It's a bigger sport. Yeah, it's 4 door.
Fold 7, raise
like the
50
colors?
to the 8.
Well, this is
I
what
like
it
my
looks
white.
in this.
I like the white.
Fold in the 9, fold in the 1.
Baby.
It's kind of bro. The car looks smaller when you stand next to it. Why you gotta be a dick?
Raise 300 and
John L puts in a 3-bet with pocket nines. Russ, never one to fold to a single raise. And I call it the Jack 7 suited. Does get the benefit of playing the hand in possession against John L,
fold in the 9.
especially after Jimmy folds behind him. Flop of 8-7 tray, so middle pair for Russ. John L with the overpair decided to check it over, hoping Russ would bluff. We can see that, Russ obviously would have bet for value.
Call.
After the 6 on the turn, John L's open-ended along with his overpair.
Check 2.
And now Russ gets there on the river.
Call.
And he's going to stack John. John checked it over, hoping Russ would maybe make a move. Unfortunately for John, Russ river the best hand. He's going to scoop all the chips. So big pot for Russ.
I think some players are impossible.
Things not going John L's way tonight.
George is easy.
Tried to make a move with pocket jacks earlier. Mr. Bill hung on with top pair. Take a giant chunk of John's stack, and now Russ takes the rest of it with 2 pair.
Thank you.
Hey, I won some. I think you're your number 2 guy. I doubled him up. That's nice. Thanks.
So John's going to reload the match. Just want to say thanks again to everybody for tuning in. Appreciate everybody who watches, likes, subscribes, talks to us in the chat. fun hanging out with everyone on Friday night here at Best Bet Jacksonville.
I'm positively happy.
Trey's gonna get you some more
Don
checks.
is like, I don't know how you play against Jackson. Makes me more up a bit. I know.
I was definitely complimenting.
He did a hard time playing. Hard time playing myself.
Russ saw Don play the 10-7, so he one-upped him and played the Jack 7.
That's what it was.
Take that. 10-7 can do this. Imagine what a Jack 7 can do.
That's a, you can belt somebody.
We could trade. Sure, we could trade off with someone. All right, so Trey, straddle in the 4, fold 6, fold 7, raise 50 D8, fold 9, 1 and 2, and 50 to you, Mr. Will. Raise
Save 25.
150 into 3,
Yeah.
fold into 4.
Here we go, Mr. Bill versus Russ. Clash of two pretty big stacks on this table right now. Mr. Bill obviously with the best hand. Always feels like an ace comes out when you have pocket kings.
Yep, the
Mr.
ace
Bill
magnet.
is, but he's not scared. He's going to continuation bet. I was expecting a little bit more between these two. That was pretty. was getting my hopes up, and that turned a little anticlimactic.
Look, that was just a teaser. It was just a teaser.
Yeah, both of them are Mr. Bill and Russ. Not one to shy away from some action. I imagine they'll clash in a pretty big pot at some point.
Mario's like, yeah, I'll be there. I said, hey, when you coming back to Jack? He goes, I'll be there in 2 hours. Just hold my ticket. And then I hear him getting on the plane. He goes, hey, I lost my ticket.
Oh, no.
He was in Nashville, but when he called me, he was in Charlotte.
Fold 6.
Good old Mario. That all checks out now, though. So, Kairos is finally flying out to us in September. Okay, we'll be looking forward to it. Cairo has been saying forever about trying to come out here, so it'll be good to see.
Heads up.
All right, heads up here with John and Jimmy. Jimmy's got the mystery hand. Deuce 7-4 flop. Jimmy's going to go ahead and fire out a pot-sized bet. Immediate fold from John, and Jimmy will go ahead and scoop this one up. Listen, Mr. Bill's had a good weekend. He's had a very, very good weekend up here.
So far.
Yeah, it looks like see a top off from John L. Is that what's happening?
It actually makes it.
He just rebought not too long ago.
Oh, okay.
Probably.
He busted out in a hand recently. Okay.
Yeah, Russ got the best of him in a pretty big pot.
Ooh, okay. Do you know how long ago that was?
About 5 minutes.
Okay.
Not too far. Just start hitting rewind, and when you see John have chips again, it'll be that hand.
I mean, yes, you're right. I'm just putting this thing in for timestamp purposes. So we'll say 5 minutes ago it was. So we'll say it
give or take.
We'll say it happened at the 52 mark.
Here we saw Don open it up. Just about everybody puts in the call.
Wow, and here's Kyle, pocket queens. We know a bet's coming.
Oh, yeah.
410 to 3 bet.
Yeah. Imagine Russ is going to put the call in.
Russ said he should have made it 420. That checks out. Russ makes the call. John's going to fold his pocket eights, and now Mr. Bill, Queen Jack. He does let it go. I was wondering if he was going to feel spicy after having a good run so far, but it's like not this time. Pocket queens versus 7-6 suited. And let's see the flop. 9-7-5. So
pretty good flop for Russ.
Yeah, Russ has the gutter. Also has the backdoor to diamonds.
Yeah, plus a pair. So
pair of sevens.
Got quite a few outs.
too, and then I wake up.
Whoa!
There it is.
Putting Kyle into blender with that raise, a 5K.
That was if he was going to raise, it was pretty much an all-in type size, given Kyle's chip stack.
Yeah, very much so. This is what Russ does.
Already 800 in the middle, and the bet was 750, so it's almost just a pot size raise.
So Kyle does call. Looks like they're going to run it one time. Max Payne. 10 on the turn.
Safe turn for Kyle. And safe river for Kyle as well, so he's going to get a huge double up. Kyle's queens do hold. Russ with a ton of outs. Did
Lots
not
of outs.
get there. Just like that, we see Kyle double up to a pretty big stack. The chips are moving around this table pretty quick.
That they are.
Easy come, easy go.
What was our term?
You'll get another
4, 35, 25.
Oh, yeah. That's better.
33 something, but 35, right?
25, 3, 32, 33, 33, 25. Did I say 35?
I think you said 35.
Oh, okay, sorry. Yeah, 33. 33. Yes, sir.
We're going to see a big pot get pushed away from Russ. Interesting to see if he keeps firing it at it or whether he slows down a little bit. And Dr. S would imagine Russ might add some more chips onto the table. He's already done it once. Sure, he'll do it again.
Just for. Oh, Kyle.
Yeah,
Sorry, I didn't see where it came from. Sorry. Thank you, Kyle. Appreciate it.
We're on for the thing the whole night, right? No, I know. I just wanted to do it for you every person.
There's no question.
Yeah, you can do that.
The reason I hate that.
NLH is shut down now.
Oh, I'll put it on loose to take
It's done for the rest of the night.
If I'm putting it on loose, I still only want to run it once.
Before you didn't move it.
You know?
Puts you
Because
to a
if I'm
real
lucky,
decision.
Yeah, you gotta fucking make it or not make it.
Big blind on.
Hey, I say you could get this. I put,
Straddle on the 8,
everybody
4
should
to
be
go.
on the decision.
Looks like the $25 straddle is on.
Today, he sent me a couple.
Jimmy put in the limp with pocket jacks. See if he's getting a little tricky. Right on cue, Mr. Bill raising up a 6-4 suited. Russ calling out of the straddle with the queen 9. See if Jimmy elects to call or put in the limp raise.
He's trying to send his chips in, and I tried to do his chips at the same
Jimmy,
time.
let's play this.
I'm right in the middle of
Go
something.
right in the middle of this fucking
Middle
game.
of pain.
Under the
Russ is gonna like, hey, let's play here.
Russ obviously can't get unstuck unless Jimmy plays his hand.
Yep, Jimmy has pocket jacks.
Yeah, he does go for the limp raise. Makes it 4 1/4.
Yes.
So we're gonna be heads up. Looks like with Jimmy and Russ. Nope, never mind. Russ did fold, so Jimmy is gonna scoop. Nick from Yuma, what's up, man? Russ's hoodie looks like the picture my therapist shows me and asks, "What do I see?" That's funny. No, that's a good question.
Cancel the straddle.
I don't think so.
It's coming back.
It's,
I don't think we sell that.
no, it's just a Guinness. Just a Guinness that he's got.
I mean, he pulled it back. I'll be doing that.
Pretty sure the state's still BYOT.
Yes.
Nick from Yuma. I don't know if you were watching it all last night. You got a shout out from the table.
You did.
Somehow, players were referencing you.
Yep. 2-5, 25 big blind ante game we had last night. So Russ and Jimmy are going to get heads up here. Oh, what a flop.
Russ two
pair.
And Jimmy does have a pair.
Okay, Jimmy, get out of my pot. 150.
So we're already at the turn, and Russ is bet 150. Jimmy's going to look like he's going to let it go.
Play it if you want it, play it. Oh. Got one.
Yo, Cairo, thanks for being a channel member, tier 2. So he's challenging Kirk to bowling while you're in town. All right. I will make sure I relay that message to Kirk. And Jacob.
No, I'm sitting right next to Kirk. You can totally believe it. I'm not making that up. He said he'll whoop your butt. He's talking all sorts of trash.
We just, if it's 5 or 6.
I don't know if Jacob's still in the chat or not, but yeah, both Jacob and Kirk are prominent bowlers. So I'll make sure that they definitely see your message.
Even if you did, you still not hit yet, bro. I know, right? How good you are. I'll tell you what, bro.
That was a little fishy to me.
I'll tell you what,
All right, Brett's going to get involved.
You pay the 100, I got the
Queen Jack suited. John L's going to call with his suited hand to ace 5. Wow, a lot of the clubs are gone. Don with hearts. Now Russ suited hearts. And there's the raise.
Splash in the 3-bet with 4 trays suited out of the small blind.
Brett calls. I
don't think anybody's going to fold.
No, we're all on a call. So we got suited clubs, we got suited hearts. It's going to come out spades and diamonds for this flop. Well, 1 heart.
Or rainbow.
A rainbow. 1 heart for Russ and Don.
But ace high, so pair of aces for John. Brett open-ended with Queen Jack. Russ elected not to continuation bet on the ace high flop.
John's going to bet 325 here. Looks like it might fold around.
I don't think
Brett's
folding.
Open-ended, yeah.
There's the check raise shove.
Yeah, there it is, yep. Brett with a strong play. Does rip it all in.
Like John was getting ready to fold until he realized how short Brett's stack is.
Yeah.
Now he's going to get a count.
1,240.
Yeah, I totally forgot about Brett being open-ended. So strong play from him here with this check all in.
Yeah, pretty decent spot to do so. If your opponent folds, then obviously you get to take down a nice-sized pot. If your opponent calls, you're going to have a bunch of equity. Just looking for a king or a 9. Obviously, there's no flush draw out there, so all your outs are pretty clean. Given the fact that John originally limped and then only called the raise, he shouldn't have a big hand like ace king, ace queen. Probably even discount ace 10 a chunk of the time. So you can tell John doesn't really like it.
You can tell he doesn't want to let it go, but he does.
If your opponent has any other ace, it's going to have you crushed. If he had 10-9, a lot of hands have you beat. And even in that hand, you know, he was ahead of Queen Jack, but still a ton of outs for Brett. So Brett finally scooping his first pot of the night.
Yeah, it was a little quiet for him, but he does get into the mix finally.
Yeah, been a rough start. So it goes.
It's a 2. It's secure front. Fold 2. Fold 3. Raise 35 and 4. Fold 6.
So John's on bump it up to 35.
It's like Don stepped away from the table to go fight Nick from Yuma for his YouTube remark.
Oh boy. King 5-9 flop. So Jimmy and Brett both catching a 5. Jimmy has Brett significantly outkicked. Board does pair, and also does bring out the spade draw for Jimmy too.
Yeah, holding that ace of spades. Pretty nice.
Jimmy may fire out a bet here. It's like 125.
Gonna take it down pretty quick. Neither player wanted to call with queen high or bottom pair. I think Jimmy was, maybe bluffing there. Did have the best hand though. Didn't even need to.
Always nice to bluff with the best hand.
Yeah.
Looks like John is topping back off again.
First spot I've ever seen that win on lunch.
What's that?
Might be the first spot I've seen win on lunch.
Dude, I'm always calling 3. I'm always
You've
in a
got-
tough spot.
you've got-
If
you've got
you see
fucking-
it in the background.
Oh, this is the guy you were telling me about?
I didn't tell you anything.
Hat in one hand.
Oh,
Do I want to
I didn't know it was him.
Oh.
Yeah, the
Raise
tiger.
50 and
Yeah,
7.
I got it.
So point 3, raise
The guy with the
50 and
tiger
7.
hat. I didn't know. I think put 2 and 2 together.
I don't want to know.
Just kidding.
I want to tell people about you. You're the first player I ever hero called. Calling
Now he's dealing in the box.
So Don raises the 50. Russ calls. Jimmy calls.
Yeah, that worked out.
After the
Hero
cape
called
one
John and it was right, so he started hero calling everyone.
after the cape one too many times. That's what got me in the blue shirt.
Sometimes you got the best hand to walk to it.
5 trade Jack flop.
Now they keep doing it. Now they're hooked, you know?
That
Like, yo, it's
175.
on
That top pair for Don.
When they hero call you in like basketball too, and you're like, almost have to smile.
Russ has
So it's like,
Russ has a wheel draw.
oh my soul.
He does call Don's bet. So maybe those two heads up to a turn.
It was a real blast from the past, John, because that's when we had 5-5 no limit here.
It's like a face. There we go. 4 on the turn. That completes the wheel for Russ. It does complete diamonds as well.
Yeah, it's the only thing that might deter Don a little bit. If it was an offsuit 4, might have gotten Russ paid a lot more.
To straddle, raise 108.
Russ, queen deuce suited, bump it up to 100. Jimmy called. Looks like John O is going to be in the mix as well. So 3 players. Trey 7-4. Straight draw for John. Russ is just betting out 250. Russ doing his thing. Jimmy lets it go. I figured Jacob would be back in the chat eventually. I think I forgot to show stats from the hour. Let's go ahead and show stats real quick here. Yeah, Kyle up pretty big. Mr. Bill up. John O is up. John L and Russ stuck the most right now. And a quick look at the VPIPs as we are an hour now into the live stream.
Well, Don and Mr. Bill at the same hand. Both holding ace-king. Action's just going to keep on checking.
And around. Showdown, please. Ace high.
Womp womp.
Both of us.
Strike one.
No wonder we couldn't get it.
All good, man. All good.
Get it all in.
Happy. Everyone's holding okay? Good, man? Okay. Let me know if you need anything.
You need anything?
As soon as I heard that. Hey, Siri.
Don't yell at Jimmy. You yell at him, he'll make it 400.
I didn't do that. I showed him the card. His bees alone.
It's like no action here. Everyone just folded around. Kyle's just going to collect the dead money.
Yeah, back-to-back anticlimactic hands. Just the calm before the storm. I'm willing to bet.
Oh, great.
Calm after the storm, calm before the storm.
Again, guys, just a reminder, don't forget, Card Player Poker Tour starts up August 10th. We'll run through August 21st, headlined by our $1,700 Mystery Bounty main event. $300K guaranteed in the prize pool for that tournament. Of course, we will kick things off with event number 1. 6 flights, $400 no-limit home tournament, $100K guaranteed in the prize pool for that tournament. As always, guys, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all of the details. King Deuce 8 flop. Jimmy in the lead. He does have John out-kicked when it comes to ace high. Jimmy's going to be the one that's going to go ahead and bet out at this.
So that kicker won't be coming into play.
No. Will be a bet and take for Jimmy.
There he went, bluffing with the best hand again.
Again, we'll take tonight's live stream till 11 o'clock. Be back at it tomorrow with 510 PLO.
And that is 11 p.m. Eastern Standard, just in case, you know, we have people watching from the Netherlands. Not there 11 o'clock. It's ours. Looks like Brett opened it up with King at 10. $25 straddle was on this hand from Jimmy. Looks like he's going to defend. It's going to be a four-way flop. Everybody in for 50 apiece. It's Jack 5 tray, so top pair for Russ. Looks like he's assembling a bet. Leads right out for 1 1/4. See if Mr. Bill wants to call with middle pair. He does not, decides to let it go. So as Country said, we're just about 2 weeks away from the Card Player Tour starting up. First event, that 400 buy-in, starts August 10th. 6 flights on that event with a 100K guarantee, which should drastically crush the guarantee. Satellites have already started for both the main event as well as package satellites should be coming up. Full schedule of those is online as well.
Yeah, well, I'll go around my circle. No, I mean, I think he
It's like John O bumped up to 35 with ace tray. Everybody behind him is calling. Not a single player folded to his raise.
5 players.
Kyle with the best hand right now. And definitely the best hand on the Jack high flop, flopping top set. Did come down monotone, all spades. No one even holding a single spade, so Kyle with far and away the best hand at the moment. Jimmy decided to lead that flop. Kyle put in the flat call. Turn 9 gives Jimmy a straight draw now. Slows down, checks it over. Kyle goes for a large sizing, and Jimmy's going to have to lay it down. Obviously, could be drawing dead to a flush. So Kyle with a pretty big hand. Couldn't make too much out of it, unfortunately for him. But he will be all right after taking down a massive pot earlier, getting it all in against Russ. With an overpair to Russ's pair and straight draw. They elected to run it once, and Kyle did hold for a full double up.
I never BS when it comes to poker. Full 3. At least deal it.
John limping in from under the gun with pocket sixes. We have seen him limp a couple times. Once being aces, where he got to put in the limp raise. Instead, we're going to see him limp call this time around after Don bumped it up. Made it 50 to go at King 10. Russ called from the button. We're going to see John flop bottom set. Pretty safe board, Queen 8-6. After the action does check around, John hoping to see a continuation bet out of somebody. Turn action. Did check over to Don, who decides to put out about a pot-sized bet with his flush draw now. John just calling, continuing to trap with his set. The river does brick. He checks it over, hoping Don bets again.
Showdown, please.
Don did not fire with King High. Good no bluff by Don. Trace Taco's asking, is Donnie doing the 5% today? He apparently is not. I guess he's got to bounce a little bit early tonight, unfortunately. I was hoping to see him do the 5% giveaway again as well. If anything, after last night, Tacos, I think you deserve that 5% if he was giving it away.
Could have been dangerous on the turn, man. You raised me, I probably. Probably get it in. Ship it. Raise 35.
We probably go twice, and then I probably spike the river on one of them. We chop it up. That's probably what would have happened.
Don't say one of them. Say maybe the second or fourth. You didn't get there on the first.
They probably chop it up instead of scoop. That would have been better.
Here we see John v. John, top pair versus top pair. Rhett, middle pair. John L bets out. Both players are going to put in the call. River 6 is going to give John O the best hand. Thought this was heading towards a chop, but instead we're going to see John O take this pot down. Just a matter of how big it gets. John O thinking over what might be more valuable here in terms of raise size. And now action back on John L. 6 didn't complete a lot of hands. 5-7 came in, but nothing else. All the straight draws and flush draws did miss. And especially from John L's perspective, holding the 5 of diamonds, your opponent can't have 5-7 of diamonds. So it's not really any combos of 5-7 that would have hung around to see that river card. Might be tempted to call here, given the fact that every draw did not come in. So we see him look back at his hand, maybe noticing he's holding the 5 of diamonds. Let's him rethink the action a little bit. The question is John O bluffing ever in this spot multi-way? Flop did check around, so hard to put somebody on a king. Especially hard to put John O on a king since he was last to act on that flop. Usually you're going to want to bet top pair when check 2. But John L does put in the fold. Fortunate for him that he did. Yeah, Trace Tacos in the chat saying it had to be a lot last night for Donnie's 5%. Yeah, he had quite the good evening. Quite the night for Don last night. Started out a little rough, and then, unfortunately for you, Trace Tacos, being in that massive 3-way pot against him. Pretty unfortunate spot for you, for sure. Fortunate for Don and the winner of his 5% giveaway. See Don just limp in on the straddle with King Jack, and Jimmy gonna bump it up. Makes it 150 to go with Ace King. Don, the only caller, so they're gonna be heads up to a flop. Comes down Ace Jack 8, so each player with a pair. Jimmy with top pair, top kicker. Don with middle pair, plus holding the King of Diamonds. Definitely some turn cards that could improve Don. There's one of them, 6 of Diamonds, giving him the nut flush draw now to go along with his pair of jacks. Action goes check, check. And the river comes in for Don, giving him the nut flush. Don does bet for value. Fortunately for him, Jimmy's holding no diamonds. Probably hoping Jimmy had ace-queen instead of ace-king with a queen of diamonds. So Jimmy lets it go.
Convince yourself that you have it and you don't, and I didn't want to look back. This time I did. Think about it. No, I knew it was the king. I just, you know how you remember? Like, is it
Once again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. Yeah, we'll show stats here shortly. Next dealer change. Most likely will be after this hand. We'll show the stats. Talk to us a little bit. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. This is why you don't play King 5. Ooh, I must have missed something while I was out.
Yeah, John put himself in a pretty weird spot. John L.
Ah.
Playing, it was a king high board, face to raise.
Well, and he's kind of scrambling right now, too, being stuck a bit. Is John L.
Yeah.
So, playing hands you typically wouldn't play because you're trying to make something happen.
Yeah. It's the trouble with trying to force it. You end up getting in these weird spots and digging the hole a little bit deeper sometimes.
All right, looks like it's going to check. And the flush does come through for Russ.
Not better check. I got spade.
Spade's good.
Yeah, unfortunately for John, Russ had him beat a ton of different ways.
Thank you.
Had him beat the entire way.
Mm-hmm. Yo, Tori, what's up, man? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. With shout outs, thanks for stopping by.
I was like, what am I going to do when he raises?
Getting ready to get things going soon here. High hand's going to start back up again.
How can I bully a muscle like a muscle?
$500 high hands every 30 minutes going until 2 a.m. tonight. Starts back up at 8 o'clock.
Double you up. More you want.
$25 right there. No, it cost you. You would have played it.
Huh? 9-7 offsuit versus 6-5. Jack 4-4. 9 high in the lead right now for John.
Looks like he put out a C bet and gets to take it down.
Not a cover. Like, I'm worried about the water coming up.
That has been the time once again.
All right, yeah, let's go ahead and show stats now. Trey getting up. So we got a dealer change happening. And we'll show you who is up, who is down. And right now, Kyle having a great night for him. Up almost 5K for him. John O up a little over 3K. Mr. Bill up a little over, well, a little under 3K. Don and Brett relatively even for the way the stacks are in this game. Jimmy a little stuck. John L and Russ right now the most stuck at the table. As we are an hour and a half into tonight's live stream. And here's a look at the V-Pips. Brett 16%, just been card dead for most of the time. And just the way this table dynamics work and a lot of the actions going around him. Russ, though, highest V-Pip. No surprise there. John L. Was that John L or John O? 47%.
I would imagine John L.
John O.
John O? Okay.
Yeah, John O, 47% V-Pip. John L, 38%.
Yeah, I'll just throw it out.
Yeah, I would think it would be John L, considering he's trying to chase back up, but nope, not the case.
I don't even think we lose power. They said they never lost power.
So again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching.
Yeah, for example.
Also, don't forget, next Saturday, big high hand promotion, $1,500 high hands every 30 minutes. It is a shared promotion between all 3 rooms as well.
You know what they're building there? That's like
Yeah, running 2 p.m. to 12 a.m. No break.
So John L raising to 75 with a King 8 suited. Mr. Bill's in there with pocket 4s. Russ in there playing the Doyle 10 deuce. 6 ace jack.
Like they're building it?
Check.
Pocket fours are in the lead for Mr. Bill. They don't feel like it with that board.
Check 3.
You're not loving pocket fours on that board.
Does check around.
Check 8.
Now another ace does come out, so very unlikely someone has an ace.
Yep. After the flop checks around, John L. Going to try to bluff at it. It should get the job done this time around.
It does. So John L. Starting to get some chips back little by little, but good for him because I think right now the short stacks are between he and Brett, right?
Yeah, I think him and Brett are the two shortest stacks on the table right now.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. They're building now. The crane.
Yeah.
It's called the water.
4 or 5. But is it near me?
Yeah, again, next Saturday, $1,500 high hands every 30 minutes, 2 p.m. to midnight at all 3 rooms. So pretty big promotion there. I want to say we also have a mega satellite that's going to be going on that day that's going into the Card Player Poker Tour. I'm going to double check and look.
I believe so.
Yeah, I think there is a mega satellite that's going to take place. Yep.
Yes. At 12 o'clock.
Yep, 12 p.m. Mega satellite, 5-seat guarantee into the main event. There are also going to be a ton of different satellites going on that's getting into the mega as well.
Pretty sure just about every day next week. Satellite running Wednesday through Friday into that Saturday one.
Yeah, a ton of different satellites. And of course, the satellites are going to ramp up too as event number 1 just a couple weeks away. Kisses was at the motorcycle giveaway promotion down in St. Aug. They had a lot going on that day. They had a lot of giveaways. They had some seat giveaways. They had the motorcycle giveaway. Tons of things was happening at St. Aug. And I think also OP, you guys had something going on that day. No. You guys had the GoPro the day after.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we
it was
had
a
the
busy
next
weekend
day.
for all 3 rooms.
Yeah, those were kind of the bigger events right before the Christmas in July started. It's been an action-packed month for sure.
John O going to bump it up to 35. Jack 6 suited. Kyle's going to call with Ace Jack offsuit. Don folding. Russ. It does raise it up.
Oops, they slipped.
Oh, and Jimmy has Ace King.
Oh, wow.
Oh, man, this is a 4-bet from Jimmy.
Motherfucker did that to me twice now.
He told me he's going to keep doing it to you, too. I didn't believe him. I didn't believe he said that.
It was like a hand that's a lot better than the 6-7. That's right.
The 2 friends, Russ and Jimmy, battling here.
Yeah, last time Russ did this, he had a 7-6, as you may have just heard him say. I have a real hand this time.
But he does let it go. Jimmy does take it down after the 4-bet. Nice little scoop pre-flop. Kayla and I heard about that it finally got to, I think the first few names they called were not there, and they just kept moving along. You got to be present at those events, especially when you got a road glide that's up for grabs.
I wish I wasn't. I wish I didn't have it because it was so good.
Jimmy, you want to smell blind? Fold and 2. Fold 3. Raise 35 in the 4.
John O once again bumping up 35. That seems like that's the number for him. Ace Queen off. Russ on the button. Pocket trays. And he's going to go ahead and raise it.
Hey, Jimmy, get him.
If he does it again, I'm done with it. I'm done with it. You do whatever. You go ahead. Okay.
Just really waiting for John O to put in the 4-bet and see Russ's head explode.
Right. All right, so let's see a flop. King 9 offsuit, Ace Queen versus pocket trays. Jack 9-4. So Jimmy he hits a 9. And he does have a backdoor to hearts as well.
25 and a 9, fold in the 4.
Jimmy taking a different approach this time.
Fold.
Whatever he does, it works though. Whatever that Jimmy does, it works.
John pointing out the not often seen cold call, then lead in a 3-bet pot.
He check. He check. Pocket shit.
Definitely seen some interesting action, and personalities definitely are shining tonight, which I am okay with.
Yeah, I'd say over the last couple months, seeing a good portion of these streams with Jimmy, seen a lot of times where he takes what would be considered an unorthodox line in a hand, and he navigates himself pretty well in those. Kind of throws everybody else off and navigates in a different way than most people are used to.
Russ is not in there, Jimmy. It's all right. Did you think he was in there? That's why you did it?
Another 3-bet from Jimmy. Takes this one down uncontested. It's nice of him to 3-bet somebody that wasn't Russ this time.
Straddle the 4. Last shot is 25 to call.
We could. Yeah, we could have. Until it gets squared back.
Fold 6, fold 7.
Oh, shit, I gotta
50 in the 8.
I saw his fucking order.
Fold 9. 5 falls, sorry. Fold 9, fold 1, fold 2.
Look at that. Call 9. Call 9. Oh, wait, fold.
Fold 3. Call the 4. Heads.
All right, John O and Russ going to be heads up in this one. John O calling the continuation bet with just king high.
150 in the 8.
Pair of threes are good.
Here comes John O's plan. Check raising at the turn. Obviously floating with king high, assuming that Russ was bluffing. And now Russ raising up to 1,200 total. Does not believe that John's got a queen. So now John O trying to figure out what kind of hand Russ would be doing this with. Excellent read by John, assuming Russ doesn't have anything. Problem is, especially for John here, Russ doesn't have very much in the way of chips behind, so even if he was doing this as a semi-bluff with a flush draw.
Yeah.
Ace high.
Ace high's good.
I know.
Button is good. Thank you, Russ.
I don't think I can get you off an ace high flush draw. There's 2 of them out there.
As John O just said, doesn't think he can
I seen you call 20.
shove and get Russ to fold a ace-high flush draw, so excellent read of the situation, just handcuffed by the chip stack.
So,
Kyle looking down at 10s under the gun.
Raise 60 in the 6, fold 7.
I look at it as I can pay that's 10 towards my taxes. I'm going to make it 175.
175 in the 8.
Russ with a monster of pocket queens. Obviously, Russ has been active, to say the least, tonight, so his 3 bets aren't exactly nutted.
450 to 1.
And Brett, picking up on that portion of the dynamic, decides to get in there and put in a cold 4-bet with King 10. Trying to take advantage of a light 3-bet by Russ. Fortunately for him, Russ has got the goods this time. Brett's been very quiet tonight. Hasn't had much going his way. Russ puts in the flat call at the queens. Now flop comes down queen high. Queen 8 tray rainbow. Easy spot for Russ to potentially slow play. Dead, he's going to lead. He's assuming that Brett's got a real hand since he put in the 4-bet pre-flop. Again, Brett hasn't played at too many hands tonight. Brett's going to continue trying to rep that big hand by just smooth calling. Now turn 10 of hearts does give Brett a pair. And unfortunately for Brett, if he puts the chips in, doesn't matter how many times they run it, he is drawing absolutely dead. We've seen Russ take this line as a bluff before. Kind of plays his big made hands the same way he plays his bluffs. Brett may be tempted to stick in a call now that he made a pair. See him thinking it over. Would Russ do this with something that turned a heart flush draw, for example? Definitely a frustrating spot. Just a very unfortunate time for Brett to kind of go for the bluff. Does think it through and let it go. Good discipline laid out by Brett there. A lot of times you'll see a kind of a frustration call. More on the hopeful side that your opponent is bluffing.
You have a pair? No. Good. You got ace high, I think. Ace king. Yeah, that's what I gave you.
Fuck, I didn't want a full king high to it.
Ace
king? Ace king and that's
Well, I had the king of hearts, so if I didn't have king of hearts.
Raise to 50 in the 7. Calls an 8.
You heard there, Brett say the fact that he was holding the king of hearts meant that he was blocking some of Russ's flush draws.
Falls in the 4.
Makes the fold a little bit easier when you're blocking some of the bluffs your opponent could have.
Heads up.
Starting to feel a little. I'm starting to feel a little wacky. Changing my key. Shit up.
Check 7.
Yeah, I've been
70.
watching as well. I've been playing. Yeah, I've been on 34 watching the whole time. I know my next one. Take care. Yeah, you too, brother. I really appreciate it. Like I said, when I come down, I'll hit you up. We'll go have lunch real quick.
So we got an Aaron B appearance here. Talking about Mr. Bill, looks like.
I've only known Aaron B from the chat.
Yep. Yeah, Aaron B chatting with Mr. Bill. Of course, they chat quite a bit. And when Mr. Bill makes his way up here, does travel from South Florida to come up here, play on the live stream. Picked a good weekend, too. He's had a monster weekend so far.
Yeah, he's, for the most part, can do no wrong.
No.
He picks his spots really well and has ran really well within both games last night and tonight.
I've told people, don't let that Vietnam veteran hat fool you.
Oh no,
he is not your OMC, that's for sure.
No, he's the exact reason for the saying, "Don't judge a book by its cover."
Absolutely, he is not afraid to mix it up.
Yeah, I just be tight for him. Not even that. Actually, I wouldn't be tight that much.
Straight along, 25 to call. Fold 9, 1, and 2. Raise 75 in the 4.
Now Jono's turn with the pocket queens.
Fold 7.
Kyle going set mining with 6s. Both players are pretty deep. Russ, not one to avoid a party.
3 players. Check 6.
Jono flop at middle set. Russ with the flush draw, holding his 4 tray diamonds on an ace, queen, jack, 2 diamond board.
Oh boy, what are you doing? What are you doing?
350 in the 4.
John does raise it up with his set.
Trying to bluff me?
Russ is not going to be folding a diamond draw to 1 raise.
What do you got?
Turn 6 of hearts.
Checks in the 8.
Very, very fortunate sequence of events for Kyle that he didn't see that turn card. Folding pocket 6s on the flop. John O trying to figure out how much he can get out of Russ.
700 in the 4.
Obviously betting for value.
What you got there?
You can't figure it out, just ask Jimmy.
Jim, what you got?
I wouldn't advise raising.
You want me to raise?
No, I said I wouldn't advise. Jimmy might advise it, but I wouldn't advise it.
Long checkered history between these two players.
Oh, 100%.
A lot of scare cards on the river.
Russ does call with his flush draw.
What card don't you want?
And a call on the
King
8.
of diamonds.
Okay.
Ooh, ace of hearts
Dead
on
ace
the
of
river,
hearts.
pairing the board.
Yeah, fills Jono up.
Check.
Checks in the 8.
The fact that Jono has been very aggressive on this hand, it's not a card that Russ is going to try to represent either. Probably putting Jono on a hand like ace-king, ace-10, something in that realm. Maybe even ace-queen, ace-jack.
550.
He was trying to hit his flush and get paid against those sorts of hands. Jono bets real small on the river, trying to get anything he can.
Yep.
But Russ lays it down.
Okay.
John O just continuing to have a solid night for him.
Oh, yeah. That's the John that's having a good night. Not to be confused with John L over there having a really rough go of things.
Yeah.
That wrong.
A tale
John-
of two Johns.
Yep. John O, good night. John L, fortunately not so much.
Rattle is on.
Yep. Dan in the chat asking, I believe what OMC stands for. It's Old Man Coffee.
Mm-hmm.
Rattle
So-
on. 25 to call.
Nickname for some older gentlemen who tend to play very, very tight. Sitting there sipping their coffee while they fold just about everything but aces.
1, 2, call 3, full 4.
The exact opposite of what Mr. Bill is.
Yeah, Mr. Bill has
Call 6, fold
been
7.
involved in a lot of hands. Ooh, Kyle calls ace-jack. Russ also with ace-jack.
Russ goes ahead and raises it up.
Calls in the 9. Calls in the 3.
Now we're going to see everybody come along.
Jimmy, Queen 10 suited.
And our Mr. Bill,
Uh-oh.
if he plays a hand, he usually gets the best of it.
He does, and he does get it here with 2 pair.
Yeah, open-ended for Jimmy still.
Open-ended
Obviously,
for
Kyle
Jimmy.
and Russ with middle pair. He elected to just check, really under-repping his hand.
He does catch a 10 on this turn now, too.
That's 275 in the 9.
275 from Jimmy.
Don't think Mr. Bill's going anywhere.
Call in the 3.
Does make the call, Devin. Hey, listen,
He's talking about me, in case you didn't know.
yeah, I mean, I'm in that age group, though, too. I turned 40 this year.
So I used to be young man coffee. Now I've evolved into middle-aged man coffee.
And here's Russ ripping it all in.
Wow.
Oh, this pot's going to get massive.
Call 9.
It really might work. Or not.
Oh, Mr.
Or
Bill
was he-
called.
Mr. Bill snap called.
He snap called it.
Wow.
Mr.
Didn't even
Bill.
think twice.
Should have.
Wow, Mr. Bill, the legend.
And this is Exhibit A. Old man coffee does not call an all-in
No.
with 2 pair on that board. Neither would middle-aged coffee. Neither would young man coffee. But instead, Mr. Bill
So the action
gets
went.
it in.
Yeah, so the action went. Russ went all in after Jimmy bet 275. Kyle called, and Mr. Bill called.
You're not a good counter.
Russ goes all in. Jimmy
went for the
folded. Mr.
squeeze.
Bill,
Last time I watched him count.
the only one that called. Wow.
Yep. So huge pot there. I believe Mr. Bill had him covered. So he's going to scoop about $6K in profit out of this hand.
John, or you got chips? Or you count his counts?
60, 65.
Yeah, that's right. That's
66?
60, 65.
6,000.
6,000. Sorry.
So it looks like Russ had a little bit more chips than the graphic was showing, so it's a full double up for Mr. Bill.
He's got 6,000.
So you gotta get that shirt, the legend shirt back.
Maybe he did have Russ covered by a little bit. Yep.
Hey, I didn't have Spike the River. I'm going to change your name to Spike.
Me?
Yeah,
Okay.
after last night.
That's right. All I do is Spike Rivers. I have to.
Who you want?
Back to calling Don Spike. Referencing a 3-way all-in that Don won last night
It's good.
when he rivered the best hand
Yes, sir.
after they got it all in on the flop.
Thank you, Mr. Bill.
It's a huge pot for Mr. Bill. Said it earlier, seemed inevitable that Russ and Mr. Bill were going to get it in at some point.
Green's at 5. You want 10
Two guys bound to clash. Sure enough, it happens.
That was a massive, massive hand for Mr. Bill. I think the
He didn't
graphic
think
showed he was
twice.
close to 15K in front of him now.
Oh, yeah. So they both started the hand with about 7. And then you had Jimmy and Kyle in there with pre-flop raise and a turn bet. So big swing on that hand, to say the least. We're going to see John L open up with ace-king. He's hoping some chips can go his way.
Fold 4, fold 6, fold 7, fold 8, falls in 9. Heads up.
Jimmy's going to be the only caller. Jimmy and John. Makes me want to sub. They are heads up.
35, number 2.
John puts out a very small C-bet. Jimmy is going to call it.
Call it enough.
Now turn 8 is going to give Jimmy the best hand. Checks it over to John again. John does check it back. River Jack's going to keep the check mark, meaning the best hand to Jimmy. He is going to lead out.
Any other food or drinks? Coffee? Cocktails? Everyone still doing okay?
He's going to take it down after John folds. So another pot going towards Jimmy.
Button is good.
And another pot being pushed away from John. Kind of been the story of his evening.
I did hear Russ did say he is buying back in for 10K. So this
Yeah, you
game
can
is
see a flag right there in front.
yeah,
5K chip.
This game is getting massive for a 5-10 game now. Let's go ahead and take a look at the stats. I'll let you guess who's having a great night.
Ooh, is it Bill?
It would
Yes.
be Mr.
Nailed
Bill.
it.
Mr. Bill, remember. Mr. Bill. Up almost 9K as we hit our 2-hour mark. Kyle up 4,200, John O up 34. Don relatively even, same for Jimmy. And we see Russ stuck a little over 10K. And then here's a look at the VPIPs. Brett has just been watching the carnage around him. But everyone else getting pretty involved with this game. Ariane says, love the live stream. Keep up the good work. Appreciate you. Thank you for stopping by. Hopefully I pronounced your name right. I think it's Ariane.
It's Arian.
Arian. Could be. That too.
I'll wager on it if you.
Nah, I think it sounds
Remember,
like you, it sounds
remember,
like you
I'm
might know
middle-aged.
it. Sounds like
Remember,
you know it.
I'm middle-aged coffee, so
Nah,
I'm not going to be. I'm not making a light wager here.
I can sniff out this one.
But nonetheless, thanks, Arian. Thank you,
Arian.
Sean, as well, checking in from Savannah. Appreciate everybody tuning in, checking us out.
That's good.
No, he was next up to the game. They called the muscle move, he didn't go, so then they had to roll him to the bottom.
Is this a time flop?
Yep.
4. 4.
7.
4. Aw.
It's you, buddy.
I'm 8.
No, I know, it's done. Woo. Hey, you know if he wasn't left-handed, I would have got hit because he goes that way instead of this way.
Check 9, check.
You're right.
Oh, that's bullshit.
I'm glad Yeah, but if I wasn't left-handed, Kyle would have gotten burned last time I was out.
Oh, that makes us no difference.
It means something to me. Bet 100 in the 8. Full time.
You're right.
Something to you, being in the other way.
Yeah,
No, I saw the 7. It's like, damn.
Woo.
Nah.
The only thing better if that 7 would have been an 8 and he fanned it that way and got you.
I consider
What
that.
if he sees what's in the window first and then somebody likes it?
All right, Brett.
That's what I would do.
Taking down a pot.
We determined which way I fanned it.
Yeah.
One of my coworkers has admitted to doing that. He deals right-handed, and the one time that he had like a card of a guy he disliked in the window, he fanned it in
Come on,
reverse.
Blast. What's his name? Come on, Blast. Come on, Blast.
And Trey, you are being recorded. I don't know if you want to tell the story to everybody.
You talking to third person?
Since he spread it in. No, it's a right-handed dealer. So I just see the window card and I get to spread it home.
Guys definitely do forget that they are mic'd up at times.
To my left.
Trey's out here spilling some secrets.
Yeah, just your now. Yeah, it's just more natural with the rotation on my shoulder.
Just say you wanted this thing to 7C. Just say you wanted to get going.
Or I said checking it full. You could say pass, I guess. John's not helping.
fan it the other way.
Yeah. That 75-minute forward. I just haven't done it very many times, so I'm not very good at it. Thank you, Russ.
Russ's aggression going to take down this pot.
Yeah, if he ran it opposite, he loses, right?
John gets it, yeah. I'm gonna have to next time I deal with the time flop, I'm gonna close my eyes just so
You should.
Yeah,
That was in your head.
y'all
That was in your head.
Y'all are gonna think I'm a swindler otherwise.
It's always go left or right.
For the time flop.
Just don't even notice the window.
Jesse checking in, saying Hilton Head Island rooting for Mr. Bill. That's the right guy to root for, that's for sure.
We can change the game and make add all the cards up together, like the numbers, and that's the number.
Yeah, I want to say last night, if I remember correctly, Mr. Bill finished the night up
Take off the 10.
a little over 5K.
Yeah,
And
that's what I was
already
about to say.
tonight, almost
5.
9K he's up by.
So there's like 10. No, but the only thing
He's
is
pretty unstoppable on the live streams this weekend so far.
He's 7. Seat 7 gets here. I like that. That's kind of cool. The problem
Board does
is,
pair.
it doesn't work for a 1.
Yeah. Whoever wants to bluff at it's going to take it down most likely.
That's true. You can do king,
John
king,
L
king,
is going to be
king,
the one to
king,
take a
ace.
stab at it.
But that guy, the guys that are sitting on the lower seat,
And it does work.
really,
As predicted
because I guess 9, 7,
by the analysts.
11 still, right? And then that
Yeah,
hit
that's
one.
still a 1.
It's basically almost like bot.
That's why they call it best bet instead of best hand
I've
sometimes.
never heard of that, but that sounds interesting.
Absolutely. Yeah, things are getting busy or in the room again. $500 high hands every 30 minutes going on until midnight tonight.
Like it's 1. Just in case. Jacks for 10.
Appreciate everyone hanging out with us. Appreciate everyone watching. It's been a pretty entertaining 5-10 game we've had.
So 7, 4, 5, like all the shit in between.
Raise 58.
Looks like we're going to see Russ start trying to get back on track, opening it up, making it 50 to go with 6-5. John O and Kyle both coming along. Quick checks around on that flop. Turn's going to give Russ a pair of 5s. Does give Kyle a gut shot. Yeah, nobody is going to stab at it. Russ's 5 is going to take it down.
5. Shadow there, muscles. You were traveling one time, it would have been really good for you.
The only time.
Take that.
That's where he's alive. The last time.
Oh, but he won't do it again, though. If I don't do that, he won't do it again.
I will do it again.
Okay.
You're going to re-straddle every fucking time. What is the incentive for me?
The incentive for you is to get an extra 50 in the pot. And you're second to last to act.
First to bluff.
Don't talk to muscles like logic. I got you.
It's 25. It's a straddle. Let's go. Raise 75.
It's like doubling the protein shakes.
I'm not a man. Are you sure? Yeah, it's up to you. Here, put it over here.
All right, and here we see Mr. Bill versus quote-unquote Mr. Muscles. As Don was just being called by Russ. Mr. Bill was the pre-flop raiser. Don defended his straddle. Action has checked down to the river. Both players holding king high. And it looks like Don's going to put out a bluff on that river, which, fortunate for him, he was out-kicked with his king. And Don gets to take it down. Straddle getting rewarded, as Russ
If you
says.
double straddle, you would have won a bigger pot.
Yeah, you would have got an extra 50.
That's right.
That's all right.
I'd have to see my hand.
Why? What's wrong with your hand? No, I think he had me.
Do you remember what you had? 25 to go.
Oh, yeah, I do. 6-3. I don't know that. After I put it away, I don't know.
But get him on the other side of that diamond.
I'm not that accurate.
Your definition of murder.
I had 6-3. You want that one?
You're gonna be dominating. You're slightly under that.
Raise 80.
Especially on this kind of hand. It's an $80 hand.
This one's Kyle versus Russ. Russ, it's a mystery hand, and normally you can kind of range a person with a mystery hand, but in Russ's case, I'm not even going to try. He could have 2 Uno cards, and he would have called pre-flop, defending his straddle. Looks like Kyle gets to take it down with king high. So, and as we've seen, looks like the under the gun straddle is going to be on for a little bit. Obviously, this game is picking up some steam. Players are getting pretty deep. Straddle's going to start getting on more and more.
Raise 75.
See John O open it up from late position.
Raise 350.
Russ with a real hand on his 3-bet. Pocket nines out of the big blind.
Winner. Got some muscle money. I'm allergic to it.
Russ gets to take it down. And yeah, Bowling Dude in the chat, we were talking about the Sunday tournament. 2 weeks ago, it did just get to right around 100. Usually it's a pretty good turnout. So there's definitely a shot of it creeping over that 100-person mark. Definitely a fun day. And also to answer your question, Don giving action night. Unfortunately, Don is not doing the 5% giveaway this evening. He assumes he's going to have to cut his night short. Guess he had some prior commitments. I don't know if it was a workout or a hot date. Did not pry, but he didn't want to do the giveaway if he was playing a shorter session. So unfortunate for you guys that he's not. At least he gave away the 5% last night, which was a huge win for him. And here we see Jono betting with the pair of sixes. Brett does have the ace. But fourth heart comes on the turn. Not sure if that's going to slow down the action or incentivize somebody to bluff. Looks like John O did bet the turn. Probably using that heart to try and take it down. Knowing his six is not good. Sure enough, he takes it. That's kind of been the story of Brett's night for the most part. Mostly card dead, and anything that could go wrong has go wrong in the pots he has played. Of course, he tried pulling a nice bluff earlier against Russ and ran into maybe the worst timing ever when Russ woke up with pocket queens and flop came queen high.
Oof. That's tough.
Yeah, been one of those nights. Not every night is the best in your career. Can't all be Mr. Bill.
Right, exactly. Mr. Bill.
Speaking of.
Yeah. Again, finished up 5K last night, up a little under 10K now. It's almost had a 15K weekend profit-wise. Really strong night for Mr. Bill. And look at this. Ace Jack of hearts for Mr. Bill.
More
Well,
Euro.
looks like we, all right, here we go. Action Tracker's not getting caught back up. So he's heads up with somebody. I think it's Russ.
Oh, it's probably Russ.
And Russ has ace-8, and both of them hit their ace on this flop. Mr. Bill has
So Mr.
Russ
Bill,
kicked.
yeah, Mr. Bill led small and Russ raised.
250.
Russ just playing speed poker right now. Mr. Bill snap calling for Russ's
Yeah, Russ-
immediate actions.
Russ is trying to get some hands in, you know?
Yeah, he is. He's like, I got some catch up I got to do here. Which, I mean, the way this game's getting bigger.
He's got a chance to get unstuck, that's for sure.
Yeah, he does. But I think Mr. Bill got him this time, too. I think it was a clean run out. Yep, Mr. Bill does take it down. Yeah, queen on the river, paired to board. So it did go check, Mr. Bill. Another pot going his way.
Story of the weekend for Mr. Bill.
No one can beat him. No one can touch him. But yeah, guys, again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Getting closer and closer to 9,000 subscribers on the YouTube channel. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. If you like what you're seeing, make sure you hit that like. Maybe hit that subscribe button. Help us get to that 9K. Appreciate everyone coming through and watching us here on this live stream, bringing you the 5-10 No Limit Hold'em game. Bowling Dude, on our 2-2 live stream games that we do, the min buy-in is $100. $100 min buy. Max is $500 for our 2-2. And yeah, Mr. Bill has been absolutely unstoppable this weekend. Usually, if I get the time, I usually try to make the highlight videos. I might just make a weekend compilation of Mr. Bill.
Just please do. Just
Mr. Bill.
Just Mr. Bill. Make it like almost like a scouting tape, you know, like a hype video.
Yeah.
As if you know, like somebody trying to enter the NBA or NFL and they make their highlight reel. It's just gonna be a Mr. Bill highlight reel.
It was funny. I went out for a minute. Was passing by Don. Don said, "Man, Mr. Bill is a legend. I want to be just like Mr. Bill."
That's who I want to be when I grow up.
Yep. Mr. Bill, the ultimate role model. Ooh, pocket queens for John L.
Is he really coming?
Yeah.
Is he here? Playing in the,
He'll be here shortly. He's like 6 7.
Let's see if Don or Jimmy
Well, he said if he can get a seat.
want to try to get after it.
What's his ETA? Huh? What's his ETA? Doesn't matter anyway. There's like a list of $1 billion.
Both do call. So 3 ways in a 3-bet pot. A chance for John to maybe get some of the chips back that he's lost tonight.
Except Don hits his ace.
Yeah, and Jimmy with the spade draw.
Yep.
So both players have something.
I agree. That's how every other high stream is in the world.
Especially if they want to attract the right player.
Now, turn deuce does give Jimmy and Don a straight draw to the 6. Obviously, any 3 makes a straight on board, but would give them the 6-high straight. Jimmy's going to let it go, reading Don for a big hand. John, however, is going to put in the call with his queens.
I know it plays 10 minutes away. Joking, I know it plays 10 minutes away.
River 7 doesn't change much. Action goes check, check. And Don is going to take down this pot with his ace. Don over John. It's going to be a tongue twister. So another pot going towards Don. Another pot going away from John L. Queens cracked. It's been a pretty rough session for John L. so far on this live stream. Nothing really going his way tonight.
No. Definitely has not.
Just thinking of a way for to not have Mr. Bill take the cards. Raise 75 and 8.
You want my card, you can have one. Lock down
I'm just trying to check this cards from you. Call
You got
before.
two?
Yeah.
You got three.
Make sure you don't have 3 at least. 3 players.
Trey, queen, jack, flop.
Check it.
Bottom pair for John L. Now turn gives Russ open-ended and John O the best hand currently with a pair of sixes. John O bets his pair and Russ snap called.
And Russ got
Rivers
there.
straight.
500.
500.
Probably gonna be pretty tough to put in the call with a diamond being the 7 that came out. Obviously, we do know Russ is not afraid to fire a lot of bluffs. And that's what John O's gonna look him up. I was a little surprised since it was a diamond, but all the other straight draws missed, like King 10, 10-9. Spades missed as well, so if you're assuming Russ would fire on any missed draw.
And I think that's the thing. It's the Russ factor.
Oh, there's definitely a lot of Russ factor
Yeah.
when you're looking a guy up with just a pair of sixes on that run out. It's knowing all the hands that he could bluff with versus what hands did get there.
Everyone else doing okay? Students, coffee?
So if you say, you know, he's bluffing half the time, he has it half the time, it's a profitable call with the money in the middle.
I'm fine, thank you.
Raise 16 and 8.
All right, Russ going to bump it up to 60. Looks like Jimmy made the call. I think we lost our graphics here. We'll see if the action tracker can get caught back up here. It looks like
I was going to say that hand didn't count. Just move on.
yeah, mulligan. It's a mulligan.
So, yeah, bowling dude, hope to see you in September. Nice to see us swing on through to the live stream. Obviously, our September list would be up on the website a little bit closer to then. All the August games are up there right now.
Yeah, usually
Case.
the live stream schedule for the following month will be up before a week before the month does turn. So I would say when it's close to like the beginning of like the that last week, definitely check. 10-4 suited for John O, and he's going to go ahead and raise it to 100.
And Jimmy originally limped in, so John O probably just trying to ISO the limper.
I was hoping Jimmy didn't fucking re-raise it here.
Me too, bro.
So Don did fold, Russ called, so it looks like we're heads up with Don, or with Jimmy, Russ, and John O.
6'4" is up there.
Yeah, just saying. It's a nice spot.
800.
Raise 800.
John O is going to raise it to 800 after Jimmy looked like he fired out a bet at 200. 10-6-4 flop. Wow, 2 pair for John O. And yeah, it's
All right, we got Jimmy out.
so it's Russ and John O that are heads up right now. It looks like the action tracker's messing up. There we go. Okay, now we're getting caught back up here. Oh, now 2 pair for Russ.
And 2 pair for John O as well. It
Yeah,
looked like.
yeah, 10-4 for John, 7-6 for Russ. Both of them have 2 pair.
1400.
John O's going to bet 1,400 here. Again, Don not in the hand. I think there might be an issue with one of the cards potentially not reading. I think that might be what it is. That's causing the action tracker to mess up.
Little song. You got anything?
Raise all in the
Wow, all
And
in
it goes
snap call.
all in and call.
All right. Yeah, so there we go. Let's see. Oh, man, a 6 comes.
Russ.
I got 6'4", man. What the fuck? Actually 6'7", but I can beat you.
Wow.
I think I was
Wow.
winning with this.
John shell-shocked.
That's right.
Oh,
So
that's
you hear Russ say-
disgusting.
You hear us say he thought he had the best hand, you know, putting John L in an overpair, like pocket jacks, pocket queens.
I'll break it down so you can.
This might be John O speechless. I haven't seen that happen before.
Well, that's just a gross river.
Yeah, he shows his hand
At least
and
I don't have
just
to wonder now. But he had my 4.
Wow.
I should have said,
John, you told me it was 62.55. I don't know what you're doing.
how much you want back? Just give me another thing.
I'm just keeping
He's
5
giving you
pounds.
5K of it out.
5K, okay.
5K's
I'm adding 10,000 more.
Wow, wow, wow. What a sick one. Russ
So
almost
there-
got himself unstuck after that hand.
It came because
That's-
6 is my number.
clash of two big stacks.
Why did you say that you had 6 more things? I know that's 6 more, but I still have a vote. Like, just say that.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
I still got a
bring it in when you
I have
push
6
it.
4s. John's gonna play.
Almost a
Yeah, I played
16K
before.
pot.
I raised with 10-4.
Played with
John had 2 pair on the flop. Russ then turned 2 pair. And then the
thought it-
6, the miracle 6 comes on the river to give Russ the boat.
You're learning.
Huge swing on that hand, and John O got it in so good, just to have the river take it away.
I don't think you're running out of shoes.
Wow, wow, wow. What a sick one. I'm curious to see what will happen if Russ and Mr. Bill get into another hand, because Russ has got...
They're both very deep now, yeah.
Yeah. Pretty sick. Wow.
I mean, it's basically the same thing.
Yeah. Either way.
I mean, just as much if John O and Russ get into it again now that John O snapped back into the game for 10K
Yeah.
in his stack. Going to be interested to see how John O recovers after taking that nasty beat.
And again, he had been playing so well all night tonight, and then just that one hand just did him in like that. It's amazing. It's amazing what one hand can do to you.
Yeah, we'll see what the domino effect of that hand is for him. You know, does he go on tilt, start going a little bananas, trying to make up for it, or does he recollect himself and keep playing good poker? You know, maybe he took a little walk to cool off for a second.
Yeah.
Always recommended if you're gonna go on tilt after taking a nasty beat, you know, just take a walk, recollect, say, especially for him, I'm sure he's telling himself, I just got it in good. I can't control what the river card is.
I like that. Let's go.
This is a great game. He's gonna go back in and keep trying to play well.
I do.
I mean, he got it in with the best hand. That's all you can really do.
Yeah, just unfortunately the board did not work out for him.
Also, as AIM says over in YouTube, not a good night if your name is John. Yeah, really misplayed his name. It's been a rough night for both Johns, that is for sure.
Raised me with that, if you recall. 3 flop. No, he did 3 flop.
I'd imagine they're the 2 most stuck players at the moment, John and John.
Yeah. Well, Russ.
It was Russ, but
Russ is almost back to even after that hand.
yeah. Meanwhile, Mr. Bill and Don playing this hand. Don flop top pair. Mr. Bill is open-ended. Turn went check after it paired the board.
Pre-jam card. It was a pre-jam. Because I put him like on queens and such.
River 8 is going to leave Don with the best hand, and Mr. Bill is going to go let it go. after Don puts out a value bet.
Well, let's just go ahead and show the stats after that massive hand. Again, that was almost a 16K pot. And there you see it, Mr. Bill up 9K. Kyle is up. Don is up a G. Everyone else, Brett relatively even. Jimmy relatively even for this game. Russ was stuck 10K at one point, and now he's only stuck 2250. John O and John L, as you mentioned, the two Johns right now, the most stuck at the table. And then here's a look at the V-pips.
I think the most surprising for me on that list actually was Brett.
Yeah.
Not stuck as much as I thought he may be, considering how terrible of a night he's been having. Been pretty much card dead. Only times he's tried to make a move kind of went completely the wrong way. So to be not overly stuck is pretty good for him, considering how bad of a night it's been.
I'm sorry? If they're not here, they still pay.
Obviously, Mr. Bill over there, the legend.
You think anything here is free?
Big winner so far.
Yeah, right? If only it were that easy. It would be an empty table.
Tim would have to do that.
Yeah.
Man, is it time to play? Everybody go back.
Yeah.
Let's go back.
It's time, everybody leave.
I don't think we play time lots until they're back. Or we take time out of him if he has a minute.
So Russ just brought up something you guys heard. Russ just brought up something you guys didn't hear.
So I think we wait until he's back. Till John's back. We take his time. But I still must side that.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I'll take a picture.
So I guess they're talking about how they want to do the time here because of the rake. It is a dealer change, so we do have to collect the rake.
Because,
Did he say it? Okay. That's fine.
Oh, yeah. 100%. Yeah.
Because in the time rake games, the players still get dealt in for the time rake as long as they don't miss a blind.
1 and 4. Hole 3. Hole 4, 6. Hole 7. 75 and 8 and fold a red.
Oh, you're so lucky.
That call came a little too late, and I didn't have to raise 10.
John comes back with the conclusion, I didn't have to raise with 10-4. My own fault for playing that hand.
No.
It'll be this hand, yeah.
It's this hand now.
Keep going.
So it's the big blind because it would have been your big blind. Just
But Mr. Bill, if it hits a 3, they're gonna take it off your
Yeah,
stack.
once you take it off your stack. So most likely it'll be a 3.
If you require video evidence.
Sounds like John's coming back in pretty good spirits.
Watch the stream.
Send a call.
Watch the stream later.
Calls in the 6.
You want to see proof? Watch the stream
7.
later.
Oh, shit.
8 and 9.
Yes, it's
7
good for me.
o'clock. 7 o'clock.
Don again, it sounds like paying the time rake.
I thought you were raising
I was like,
50.
I thought you were 50.
Without cards.
yeah, I know. That's what I was like. That's impressive. That's a power move. Raise 50 in the 2, call in the 4. 250 in the 6. Fold in the 2.
Oh, is there going to be a flop? Oh, let's punish John more. 4.
Jimmy.
Jimmy.
Check 74.
I lost my card.
It's been somebody different every
Jimmy.
time.
No, it hasn't. Like he's got to hit a couple times.
306 and a 4.
How much do you owe, Jimmy?
All right, we just see Kyle take it down middle pair there. Ames asking how the rake works. The players it's a time rake game. So in this one, what the players elected to do was just whatever the first card is on the flop, that number,
Let's try on the one.
whatever seat number it is, will just pay the time for everybody. Rather than each person throwing up the chips, having the dealer make change, making sure it gets it from everyone. Pretty popular method to kind of keep the game moving fastest. Obviously, it's random, so it's fair. See players agree to that a lot. Sometimes they'll agree to do a bomb pot as well, where the time rate just comes right out of the bomb pot. Another popular method. As long as the whole table agrees, keeps it fun, fast for everybody. Nothing's worse than slowing it down. Making sure each person puts in the exact amount.
Like everybody telling me what to do.
Raise 75 in the 4.
We straddle in any position in time right now.
Calls in the 6, fold 7 and 8.
Change the effort. This guy.
Look at your cards first.
Calls in the 9. Calls in the 1. 4 players.
Four. There it is.
Good.
All right, so we see a 4 queen 7 flop. Let's see, 6s for John O is currently what's in the lead. He's going to check around. Trey on the turn.
Adds a gut shot to John O's pair.
150 in the 4. Fold in the 6. Fold 9.
Keep going with that, bro. Keep going with that, bro.
Brett's like, look, I haven't had a chance to play anything. I straddled. I stuck with it just so I could play something.
Hey, just trying to come back in this stage. Alright. Straddle in the 3. Yes, sir.
I'm surprised no one else knows.
Well, I mean, I usually, but like sometimes it's too bad for the game if you do it all.
Well, I know.
And then we're going to straddle for 50 bucks.
Where you from? Where you from? Well, you come all the way from Palm Beach County? Yeah, we're that easy. We're that easy.
Action will still start in the 9.
The rate he's winning, I would be driving as far as required.
Yeah, if I was making 15K a weekend coming up to Jacksonville.
There'll be 25 more to call.
Make that drive.
He restraddled just
We see Mr. Bill with ace queen suited in the straddle. He just a casual straddled pot, waking up with a monster.
Calls in the 4, folds in the 6, folds in the 7.
All the cool kids. All the cool kids.
Looked like Mr. Bill originally put the $25 straddle. Russ re-straddled for 50, which is why it got on Mr. Bill to put in the raise. Him and John O heads up to a flop. Mr. Bill with Broadway draw. John O at middle pair. Same story of the turn. John going to fire out on that turn, and he's going to take it down.
He's got a 5. John's got a 5.
Got 10-4 again. 10-3 this time.
10-3.
You know, I know what he's doing. He's showing me that he folds, and I'm gonna try to blow him. He's gonna snap you a second here.
Probably.
It works every time. All right.
Yeah.
You guys got me drinking. You got me stuck. There's only one way out now.
More drinks.
More drinks. I mean, John did say earlier he makes better decisions when he's got alcohol in him. So We'll see if that ends up being true.
Most people do think that.
I know. It's not nice. I gave you the fold up.
Calls in 2. Falls in the 3. Fold 4. Fold 6.
Yeah.
Fold 7. Fold 8. Option checks. Heads up.
We actually see a limped pot.
Yeah, very
Rarely
rare that we
seen
see that
tonight.
Very rare.
40 into 2.
That's it. That might be the smallest hand of the evening.
Yeah, for sure.
I don't think it's gonna get any smaller than that the rest of the way.
No. Especially with how the way this table's been playing tonight. Again, guys, appreciate y'all hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching once again. This 5-10 no limit hold'em game we have.
Fold 1. Fold 3.
I'll take this live stream to about 11 o'clock. Don't forget tomorrow, 5-10 PLO on the docket tomorrow night. Get that live stream going around 4 o'clock.
Call the 9.
5-10 PLO games have been a very fun watch. It's been good to finally get some PLO back into the mix on the live stream. Well, both a wheel draw for Jimmy and Kyle. Aboard pairs.
Jesus. Actually, Christ is
Ace does come to give Jimmy and Kyle both pair of aces.
And Kyle going to throw out a little value bet. Jimmy is going to call. See Jimmy throw the chips over there.
Yeah, Jimmy just hit the 50 over to Kyle.
The old direct deposit call.
Yep. Jimmy, unfortunately, knew his kicker was no good in that spot.
Do you hear what he did? He had a dog.
Man.
What was his name? Oh,
Hey, like you were saying, definitely good to get some PLO a little bit more regularly on the stream. Never a shortage of PLO games at Best Bet Jacksonville. That's for sure.
To Christ. Jesus Christ.
Dog doesn't need a name for validation. Dog knows who he is.
Dog confused the fuck out of the dog.
Oh, it opens up the whole dating network.
Meet my dog.
Christ loves me. Christ follows me. Christ lives with me. Christ goes to the beach with me. Christ doesn't judge me. True.
Mr. Bill looks down at pocket aces.
When you get pissed, you can use this cool.
John O's got pocket nines. We did see John L originally limp in. Given his chip stack, he might be tempted to go for that limp jam. We've seen him do it once before. All of these callers. Fortunately for him, he elects just to call.
Well, and I think all the aces are gone. 10-5-5 flop.
Yeah, that might spell disaster for John L. Only 800 back, 300 in the middle.
Yeah, this could be disastrous.
Yeah, I'd be, unless somebody else, spices it up. We can't see Jimmy's cards. Maybe he has a 5, but well, instead John O's gonna put in the raise. I'm gonna say if it folded around, I'm sure John L is gonna fist pump jam his chips in the middle. He still might be tempted to put in the check raise all in. If he's putting any of these guys on a weaker 10, he's gonna try to get all the chips in now. Meanwhile, Mr. Bill just casually hanging out with pocket aces.
Oh, we got rid of him.
He does let it go. Good fold from John.
Yeah, very fortunate for John L that John O raised.
Yeah.
Still would have been a call.
If John O did not put in the raise,
He called for less.
I think John L was going to shove.
What's a good turn card for you? What do you want to see on the turn?
So, instead we see Mr. Bill put in the call.
5, 10,
John O
What about a 6?
is going to talk his ear off.
The interactions with John O and Mr. Bill have been hilarious tonight.
Mr. Bill checks it over, so John O's going to slow down, check it back. Now Mr. Bill is going to fire out for value.
Like 600.
Can't be too worried about your opponent having a 5 after he checks back a somewhat wet turn card. 6 of spades, added a flush draw on board. A little bit. John O is going to look him up. Mr. Bill just padding his stat line from this weekend. Takes down another big pot.
It's definitely over 15K he's up for this weekend. Really strong night for Mr. Bill.
That might have been the first time John L got to see that things went fortunate for him this evening.
he was very much in a very bad way.
Yeah, most of the times he would have been the one all in on that flop. So,
as you said though, John
a
O.
bullet finally.
Yeah, I think what you said with John O. Basically, the one that raised it there definitely did John L. a favor in getting out.
Yeah. Mr. Bill.
No, just the first one.
And Mr. Bill.
Send it back.
Mr. Bill, be first.
Double crown and coke top.
Okay. How much is it?
15, baby.
No.
Change, honey. Awesome. Take that one out your way. Baby, everyone else okay? Johnny, still okay with?
Hold 3. Raise 35 in the 4.
Mr. Bill,
Like we were saying earlier.
Coke, huh?
Yeah, like we were saying earlier, he is not an OMC.
No.
Calls in the 9.
He's not tight. He's not drinking coffee.
No.
Mr. Bill
Calls in the 1.
mixing it up,
Mixing it up.
ordering some drinks.
Up over 10K. Double crown and Coke. It's a good night for Mr. Bill.
Talking a little trash with John L.
Check 4. Check 6.
Here we do see John L flop top pair.
Yeah.
A lot of
Bet of 150.
Jimmy with a straight draw, as well as Brett. So, let's see how this one develops.
Calls in the 4. Holds in 6. Heads up.
All right, it is going to be the Jimmy John Show. Promise, we are not sponsored by Jimmy John's, even though we have a Jimmy and 2 Johns on the table tonight.
Yeah, you mentioned earlier about you wanted a Jimmy John sub. I was like, dang.
Oh, yeah,
these
these
are pretty good.
Check her out.
Calling this game made me hungry for a Jimmy John sub.
Check her out. Shut up.
So action goes check, check.
7 kicker.
Jimmy electing not to bluff when he makes a pair on the river, taking a showdown value, and it's going to go John's way. Haven't really been able to say that too much tonight.
No. Fortunately, yeah, he's kind of hanging on by a thread right now with the way this game's been going.
Yep. A couple of shout-outs to Buck and Lucas jumping into the YouTube chat. What's up, guys? Thanks for joining in. Definitely coming into a fun game. It's been a wild one so far.
Yeah, we've seen literally a almost a 10K swing for Russ to get back to being even. Big hand that took place between he and John O, where they both had 2 pair after the turn, and Russ ended up voting up
So I don't even need to double you up.
on a big one.
Yeah, okay. It's not a full double. Don't tax me. Okay.
Yeah, we saw Mr. Bill stack Russ roll early into the game.
Raise 75.
We saw Russ stack John O a little while ago.
Calls in the 1. Fold 2.
Oh, Tex, I'm sorry to hear that. Good to see you in the chat. I think I know, Mike, I think I know who Tex is talking about.
Oh, I definitely know who Tex is talking about. Sorry to hear it, Tex.
Got me again.
Obviously, you know, Cowboys fans and Eagles fans are destined to not get along.
No, they're not. Wow, John O does complete a straight here. Does complete the spades on the board, though.
Is this the old days where you can't fold to me? If it is, let me know. I can't fold.
Sounds like you mean yesterday?
Non-spade river is going to keep John O having the best hand.
I fold. That,
I call. I call. I know. I call.
Yeah. There you go.
John L will scoop this one. Yeah, I don't think I told you this, Mike, but one of the days when I was over at OP, I was playing one card, and Roy was dealing, right? One hand, both got aces on it. Tiebreaker, lose that one. Very next hand, ace, ace again, and I'm like, ah, I see.
And then if y'all want to keep it going, we can move it upstairs.
Can we?
Have a good rest of the day.
Yeah.
At 11.
Fortunately, it will happen.
Yes.
Okay.
Raise 50 and
Lucas asking how did Don do last night with his 5% donation? Very well.
Very well.
He went from stuck to up in the blink of an eye on a three-way all-in where two players flopped a set versus Don having an open-ended straight plus flush draw. And Don got a fortunate run out after they got it in three ways on the flop to be a big, big pot.
Yeah, it was definitely a big hand there. I think he finished his night up, I want to say 5K. I want to say he was up by
Yeah, it was
the end of the night.
right around a 5K profit after being stuck, I think, about 2K.
Right.
It was a crazy swing. Very good comeback.
Oh, the hunter one. When I had aces and ace king in the very beginning. Hunter had aces.
Straight completes for John O. This might be an opportunity for John O. No, just check.
Well bet.
Yeah, it looks like John was checking it over, hoping to trap Russ. Thought he might fire big at it, especially if he had something like a missed heart flush draw. He would have fired.
Russ is in cool down mode right now as he's getting the massage right now. Just big chillin', as the kids say.
Man, it looks comfy.
There's a double gutter.
Get pressure. Oh, I put the part out there so I can bluff it. Oh, fuck, wait.
got a straddle and a 7.
I was rooting for a heart so I can go for it.
Straddle on, 25 to call. Call 8. Call 9. Call 1.
It's been a very entertaining game tonight. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching.
3 and 4 and 6.
This 5-10 no limit hold'em game. Yeah, we'll take this live stream
Call on 8.
till 11 o'clock tonight.
Heads up.
Tomorrow again, 5:10 PLO. 4 o'clock start for that. Heads up here with Russ and the other John L. 994 flop.
Oh, yeah,
Queen high still in the lead.
Checking 8. Check 2.
Check flop. Now 10 turn.
Russ
Gives
now
John
with
L the
better.
best hand. Yeah, Russ,
100.
like you said, he's kind of in calm down mode. Maybe he would have bluffed at it if he wasn't trying to relax. Instead, just went ahead and check folded.
I tell you what, I'll play you for your stack. I won't look at my cards. You don't look at yours. Let's see what happens.
Ooh.
That's a deal.
Double up. You can double up.
We'll check out this
Everybody
hand.
fold.
You're getting a $15 free roll too.
So,
You can't go all in dark.
so you're trying to see
Everybody will fold, and you guys will play for
Just
stacks.
deal them to it. You don't
you
even.
you're a dollar
Yeah,
compared
that's
to
what
my $100. So you go all in flip. And then what?
No or yes?
You don't want to.
Oh, fine. No.
John's like, no.
Just because I want to
And a
see whether or not
straddle.
I want to look at my cards.
That's funny.
We have one time more.
Straddle in the 8.
What do you mean? No, he say you just.
Straddle on,
All in
25 to
dark.
call. Fold in the 9. Fold in the 1.
Ha! Should have done it.
Oh, you did it.
Fold 3. Fold 4. Fold 6. Fold 7.
Y'all can still do it.
Okay, I'll do it.
Calls.
All right, Russ and John L.
So
destined.
somehow, some way, it still kind of worked out this way.
You got a win for me.
Oh,
there it is.
wow.
I was
and
gonna
Russ-
say if it comes 8 high with a 5, it's gonna happen anyway.
Well, it's also
Now
a
it's-
flush draw for John too.
Yeah, they're gonna get it in on this flop. It's kind of hilarious. They were debating getting it all in.
Yeah, it ended up working
And it
out
happened
this
anyway.
way anyway. 6 on the turn.
Say that probably favors Russ.
On the club comes on the river.
John cracks Russ's
We got a
set.
quarter under the gun now.
Gets the double.
Oh, now we got it. We're good now. Wow, get lucky.
We got the quarter under the gun now.
Yeah. We're doing now. We're doing now.
Oh my gosh.
See, I know you
It's
will.
funny how they were talking about that and it ended up happening anyway.
Yeah, now he's trying to.
Exactly as they were discussing too. Nobody
Yeah.
even called pre-flop. So fortunate for Russ at least that the shortest stack is who woke up with the big hand against his set. If it was anybody else, it would have cost him more because those 2 hands were getting it in between just about any 2 players on this table. The way the action's been going. Joseph in the chat asking, did Hunter end up last night? Yeah, Hunter had a pretty good night if I remember correctly.
Get 5-3, right?
Yeah, pocket five.
Oh yeah, pocket five.
AK asking, how do you play on the stream? If you just go on our website, bestbetjacks.com,
I found my cards in the muck.
under the poker section, you'll see a live stream tab. Just click on that. It'll take you right to the site with a full list of all the stream games coming up, as well as how to sign up at the bottom to request a seat in one of those games.
Hey, exactly what you wanted. We get it in.
It would have been more fun as a blind flip.
I don't think that's what Russ wanted. Much better. I don't think that's what Russ wanted, but yeah, sure. So Russ, exactly what you wanted.
So we can do a 5, 10, 25 game now?
Yeah, we're 5 to 25. You're cool with that, right? Put the quarter under the gun.
That's fine.
As expected, the game has become a 5-10, mandatory 25-hour straddle under the gun. It's pretty much inevitable.
Blind, or are we? Is it mandatory?
Straddle. So,
It matters. I mean, I don't know. Are we making it
Basically,
a
it's
blind or a
5-10,
mandatory or another blind?
What's the difference between a mandatory?
Oh my God!
Is it
If it's another blind or is it a
You gotta put it out no matter what.
mandatory straddle? It's different.
If it's on you,
I might just ask you.
what the fuck's the matter? If it's a blind or if it's a mandatory strategy, you gotta put it out.
Meaning, does it get to the difference?
Yeah, that's what I said.
A blind gets an option.
But I was thinking that the blind gets the option too. He's right.
Oh, look at that. He's right.
raise 75 to 4.
It's not a blind benefit what you're asking.
Yeah.
If that's what you want, yes, you get an option, Don.
Calls in the 9.
I got a shit hand.
3.
Yeah, I believe that.
Get that patronizing.
I believe that. 10 something, baby. I got that. That's my flop. That's my flop. Russ got 3 for it. I'm gonna lose.
200 in the 9.
Damn, Jimmy.
Die on first and third. We're up 3-1.
Folds in the 4.
Get him, Russ.
Calls in the 8.
2 outs.
Stick to that, Jimmy.
Instead, Russ does turn the best hand, having the 7 high straight.
Stick it to that, Jimmy.
3.
Checked it over on the turn, hoping to let Jimmy put in a bet.
I don't like Alex playing. But there's
good.
Does bet for value on the river. Jimmy with just jack high. Lets it go.
Yeah, nuts. Game on. I didn't bet you.
He was on that.
Well, I had to have best hand.
Yeah.
They should have been playing. No, I had the nuts on the turn. Nuts. Flop was 7, 3, 10. Turn was a 5. I have 6, 4. What does that give me? You can do it.
Who sent the message?
I didn't know that. You see what I'm saying?
They actually did away with that.
No, yeah, that's right.
Fucking butter, right?
These guys are just back playing like that.
Fold in the 2. Fold in the 3.
The whole thing.
I don't think they would do that.
Raise 75 in the 4.
You got no pair. I'm not even betting.
Fold. That was so. Fold 7.
Didn't fucking do anything. Before we even got to the river.
75.
I
Calls.
know, but you got nothing. You got nothing.
What is that?
Call 75.
Yeah, it just me off too.
Calls in
You see John O
Folds and away.
These guys again.
with a nice big ace-king suited.
3 players.
Jimmy and Russ, only 2 callers.
Suspects
Watching. He's like, yeah, they said how card that you were.
Check in the
Glad they know that.
Check around. That plays 55 and 8.
Great, Jimmy. Great.
Sure, the flop checks around. Both Russ and Jimmy make a pair of 7s.
Call.
Russ with the better kicker. Neither player with a spade. River does come a king, giving Russ 2 pair.
4.
And when he bets, Jimmy quickly folds.
Yeah, on the
Turn.
flop.
You crushed every which way, every fucking time.
Well, that was my last stand transaction.
But I got 2 pairs with the 7s. You can't win them all. Clubbed out of me. I hit a set.
Every hand.
Sound like me? But I like it. I'm good at playing stuff. Okay. I'm making a comeback thanks to John.
Once again, do appreciate everybody hanging out with us tonight here at Best Bet Jacksonville, located in Northeast Florida. Joseph asking, did anyone from here in town cash in the main event? I'm sure quite a few did. I know one of our most prominent tournament players, Eddie, ran deep in a couple of events. He's sweating his results.
Oh, other way.
Yep.
Yes! He didn't look. Yeah! He didn't look either. He did. He said, I'm going to do opposite. I'm not going to look.
It would have been.
Oh, my.
It would have been Jimmy.
It's so wonderful.
He's always going right.
You guys are right. You're right.
You're right now.
Wait a minute. What are you doing? You betting into me?
Oh, I can't spread to the right, but
For anybody unaware, they're doing a time rake by using the window card of the flop. So they're celebrating the 4 in the window. Russ has been rooting for the 4 to hit John O. It finally happened. Meanwhile, Don is betting with his gut shot. Gets Russ to lay down his ace high and wheel draw.
Thank you, buddy.
So Don takes it down. John O pays the penalties.
I saw him go like this.
He didn't look.
Again, we're coming to you live from Best Bet Jacksonville. It's a 5-10-25 game now. Originally started as a 5-10. Quickly evolved. $25 straddle has been on most of the time. Now they decided to make it mandatory.
Poker Out Loud game. He always like
Game has gotten pretty deep.
Oh, really?
75.
Try and get a little more money.
We see John O open to 75 with his ace-8. And Jimmy puts in the 3-bet after Russ calls.
Yeah, this game's starting to open up
Again.
quite a bit more now. A couple players got stuck. Now they're, you know, it's getting late in the night now. Well, night just starting actually for these guys.
Yeah. This is definitely early.
I got an 18 gapper in my hand.
An 18 capper.
That's awesome.
Bit of a tell as he's holding a 1-8. Ace-8, saying 18 gapper. Not going to matter on a 9-9 tray flop. Jimmy holding the overpair.
I know it's still good. Show it.
Jimmy's continuation bet going to take this pot down.
He does show the 10s too.
It's like he has a real hand.
All right, well, so we are a little over 3 hours on the live stream now. Let's go ahead and show you the stats where everybody is. Yeah, Mr. Bill, just the unstoppable weekend continuing for him. Again, finished up a little over 5K yesterday, and today over 10K he's up after 3 hours here on the live stream. Kyle's up 44.50. Don is up a little bit as well. John L, Russ, and John O all stuck the most at the table. And then here's a look at the VPIPs. 18% for Brett, trying to find his way to get into the mix. It's been really hard for him though. Russ though, highest VPIP of the night, 64% for him. And remember, Russ at one point was stuck over 10K, and he worked his way up after the big hand that he got with John O earlier, where they both ended up having 2 pair on the turn, and then Russ ended up boating up. We got 4 players to the flop here. Ace, Queen, 8. I just realized too they got the mandatory straddle going on now too. So they got they're basically playing 5, 10, 25 at the moment. Flush draw for John O, who does bet
Max
200.
pressure, max pressure. More pressure, more pressure.
Russ does have Broadway draw. Pair of 8s for Brett. Or excuse me, Russ actually had a pair of queens. My bad, I misread that. So he has a pair of queens. Looks like it's gonna fold around though. Brett, oh no, I'm sorry. Brett and John O are still in the hand. Ace on the turn. Diamond draw still out there for John O. Looks like it's gonna go check to Brett. Pair of 8s right now. We're facing 3 overs on that board. No clubs either. Does bet 350. John is going to go ahead and call.
What's up?
5 on the river, complete blank. And it's going to go check, so they'll just go to showdown, and Brett will scoop up this one.
That's so sick.
Pretty nice hand from Brett. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Almost 9,000 subscribers on the channel. Also, don't forget, Card Player Poker Tour starts up August 10th. $400 no limit home tournament. 6 flights in that event. $100K guaranteed in the prize pool. Of course, the Card Player Series is headlined with our $1,700 Mystery Bounty main event. $300K guaranteed in the prize pool, and bounty pools will range anywhere between $500 to $50K. It's going to be a fun time for sure. Mystery bounty events are always a fun event. As always, guys, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, how many active tables are in each room, and much more. See a 3-bet from John L. 250, the 3-bet. Now back to Don with ace-king under the gun. Don will call it.
I thought it was a joke.
Yeah. He's compared to last year. He's got a huge year.
8-jack-5 flop. Backdoor hearts for John. Don does have John L out kicked. It is going to go check over to John L.
It's just hurt. Oh, his dad hit 220.
Mike, appreciate it, buddy.
Very down.
John L does fire out a bet, and Don does let go of his ace-king. John L's kind of worked his way back up a little bit. He's got some chips in front of him again, almost 3K.
Yeah, he's definitely been staying active.
Yeah.
He got that full double up against Russ not too long ago.
Which was huge. That was a big thing he needed.
Maybe the funniest hand of the night, given the situation.
Yeah.
Sure, he's still got a little bit of a ways to go to get even. Probably another double up needed.
Sure.
Always nice to get some of it.
But the good news for him is he was able to extend his life on this table a bit more because, I mean, this table is getting very, very deep.
Especially considering he could have gotten stacked in that one hand where John O made a slightly unorthodox raise, which kind of saved him from shoving all into Mr. Bill's monster hand. And then shortly after that, he got a double up, so he could have easily been bust. Instead, clinging onto some life, building some positive momentum.
It's interesting how momentum can definitely play a factor in poker. Like, literally, all you take is this one hand. I mean, prime example with Don last night after that triple up that he got. And eventually, the way that snowballed into him having a profitable night, absolutely crazy.
I think a lot of it, can play into your mentality too. When you think everything is going against you, you might play your hand a lot differently, almost like you're playing scared or defensive, and might allow your opponent to get there. Where, you know, you're talking about like how Don got unstuck last night and then kept that momentum going.
Yeah.
When you, play from the position of, let's assume I have the best hand, how do I get the most value out of it? Suddenly you're going to make more on your hands than if you played it more defensive and passive.
It definitely checks out. We got 3 heads up here with John O and Jimmy. Joseph, I'll be able to answer your question. We'll answer it after this hand. 10-4 jack flop. So a pair of jacks for Jimmy, a pair of 4s for John O.
300. Huh? Thanks, buddy.
Everyone else okay?
Oh, yeah, had to come out in action track for this hand for a little bit.
In a couple hours, maybe.
Board does pair.
Check nine.
What?
Mr. Bell, how come I don't have cards?
John's betting, but you have the card. John knows the same.
John O bets 550.
Yeah, you can't have this here, Mr. Bill. You can have some of them, but not this one.
John O saying, Mr. Bill, you've had all the hands tonight. I mean, for the weekend, really.
He can't fold to me.
A very interesting spot for Jimmy. Hard to put John O on a 10.
Know exactly what it is. You got it?
He's thinking John O might be doing this with some sort of king-queen.
You got it. Let me
8-9 type hand, only called pre-flop, then called on the flop. So if he's got some sort of draw, is he turning that draw into a bluff? He may have played it similarly with a hand like Ace-10, King-10, Queen-10.
That's what we got. That's what we got.
And John does show the bluff.
Now, baby. I did it for Russ. Thank you. I'm playing a different game.
Russ, did you fold a jack? And the face palm from Jimmy. Oh, man. Joseph, back to your question. Unfortunately, there will not be any satellites into the card player in Orange Park. There are going to be some satellites at our St. Augustine location. They're going to run their own mega satellite into our main event. It's going to be a 3-seat guarantee. That's going to be on the first weekend of August. So there's going to be some satellites into that on Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. And then on Sunday at 2 p.m. will be the 360 Mega into the main event, 3-seat guarantee for that satellite down in St. Augustine. So here we go, 4 players in the flop here. 7, 10, 9. Russ flops 2 pair. John O
with a gutter. Same with Jimmy. That's
oh yeah.
Sorry, Jimmy backdoor, not gutter. My bad.
Yeah.
There's a lot of middle cards. Don't mean we're gonna let it go.
John O, 2 overs, double gut shot. 8 or queen would make John O a straight. We've already seen it. These 2 players get it all in a massive pot earlier.
They did. 4 on the turn. Now Russ, I think that's 600.
I'm gonna go 7.
700. There we go.
And it is a rainbow board, so if John O were to hit his straight, no flushes could complete. And there it is.
Wow.
John O. Revenge.
Big river.
And John O definitely trying to get as many chips back as he can. And both these players are sitting deep. The graphic for John O is not correct with his stack size. He's actually sitting on a closer to 8,000.
Yeah.
Oh, it's even better.
So he bet 2,500 on the river and gets called. So a nice big pot going John O's way. Not quite all the way back yet, but certainly a large portion of it.
Yeah,
some life for John O, yeah.
Big one for him.
Much needed. Get some of his chips back from Russ after Russ stacked him earlier. 2 pair versus 2 pair. Turned into a riverboat.
Got his Tito's. That's a little bit. Tito's is the back of the day. I'm usually only tequila, but yeah, I'm on Tito's today. Okay. We're bringing back old school.
There you go.
Old school John O.
Old school John O, huh? The Tito's.
Then yeah,
Something about Tito's. I've seen some wild stuff happen with people in Tito's.
Like what?
Well, I don't know if you heard about the 9 deuce hand happened with Greg and Torelli.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely heard about that one.
That was Tito's fueled. King Jack Trey on this flop. Russ will take this down.
Thank you.
Again, it's been a very fun live stream tonight. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching.
Can't win with sets around here, bro. Sets ain't no good here.
That's why I snapped for you. Not even a question. You got there, you got there.
Yeah.
I'm glad you didn't bet the 5K. Is that what it called, the 5K?
If I knew you had a set, I would have.
Said you played your hands pretty poorly again.
I didn't have nothing until the river. King high.
Bet, so you spike.
He's like, playing hand pretty poorly against me, but I did hit a 4-out. No, I did hit a 6-outer on you. We played that 10-4 like a ball, so we might have played the straight bad and the other hand bad, but that 10-4 was a ball.
Raise 100.
I play the worst hands the best.
Yeah, for sure.
Give me a good hand, I'll fuck it up.
Yeah.
10-4. Had to play it. If I would have folded it, afraid my mom would have.
John L does have the best hand on the ace, jack flop. Mr. Bill definitely going to call at least one bet. Same with Brett, both holding a jack. Turn 6 of hearts. Suddenly gives Brett some light, having a flush draw. But Mr. Bill gets the green light to bet when check 2. Now it puts John L in a really awkward position. If either player has an ace, he's pretty much drawing dead. And it goes bet call, so he's going to let go of his queens.
That's other shit. Better shit. I looked at it.
River 6. Action goes check, and Mr. Bill's going to take it down. John L's going to shake his head in disgust. It's kind of been the theme of the night for him. Anything that can go wrong would go wrong.
You are correct. Sorry.
I mean, it would come here on a Friday night. That's crazy.
Honest.
Yeah, but when you got like 200 in your bank account, you're like, when you only got 200 to play with, you know?
If there's one less ace on the board, it would have been.
You don't see it.
D-Gens, man.
That's counterfeit.
So another hand that went really awkward and weird for John L.
Mr. Bill,
The way that ran out. Set him up for failure. Been a frustrating evening aside from the one big all-in that he got to double up on.
$136. Oh my God, this is great.
raise 100.
Great.
Yes, Aaron in the chat rooting for Mr. Bill. Got to scoop another one. One that he probably should have scooped. If that turn wasn't a heart, I would imagine Brett would have gotten out of there and John would have called with his queens. Really fun domino effect on that hand. Could have ran out a lot of different ways, but like all weekend, it went Mr. Bill's way. This hand hasn't gone Mr. Bill's way yet. Ace, Jack, 5 flop. Mr. Bill bottom pair. Jimmy with middle pair. Russ with the bluff, betting out 7 high. Turn king is going to give Jimmy 2 pair. Pretty much a hammer lock on this hand. It's a pretty wet board. So when it checks to him, he is going to bet rather large, try to charge any of those draws that could be out there. 2 diamonds, 2 spades, and Broadway. All those draws possible. So Jimmy's 2 pair is good. He's going to take it down.
You're at 45, you're going 45. Damn, you're old.
Jack the wall. Jack the
I
wall.
hope I make that wrong.
Jack the wall.
What are we talking about? 25. 20. Yeah, 23. I like that surgery in January. That's what I said. I hope I make it wrong.
Once again, do appreciate everybody tuning in tonight. Got about another hour and a half left in the stream this evening.
75.
Big thanks to everybody watching on Facebook and YouTube. Please hit that like and subscribe button. Creeping up almost there to 9,000 subscribers on YouTube.
I think it's your turn to win one now.
We're going to have John O versus Russ yet again in this pot.
Never mind.
John O flops the straight. Russ with bottom pair.
There you go.
All diamond board is going to slow the action a little bit. And now 10 of diamonds going to absolutely kill the action. Russ is going to continue betting though.
Okay, you do that. Give us a nice little note.
River board pairing 10. We're going to see the action go check, check. Both players kind of happy to take their showdown value. Neither one holding a diamond. Couldn't beat a flush. Let's see. So John O takes down a little pot off of Russ. Kind of feels inevitable that these two clash in a big one yet again. Saw Russ win round 1, John O win round 2.
Got pretty bad on the turn.
Imagine there will be a rubber match
I called a flop.
some point down the line. How active they've both been.
Hey, one player to a hand. Come on.
All right, I'll let Tito's play. Fuck it. You would have called a flop too.
I don't know.
He might have went ham. Yeah, he might have went ham.
Tito's might have blasted. Raised 125. Yeah. Tito's might have been like one.
Russ with ace-10 suited. Makes it at 1 1/4 to go.
Of course.
It looks like everybody has to let it go. Russ is going to take it down uncontested. Haven't seen too many walks this evening. Very few limped pots. Very few raise and take it. Mostly a game full of aggression. In case anybody's tuning in late, this is a 5, 10, 25 no limit hold'em game located at Best Bet in Jacksonville, Northeast Florida. It's our primary location, close to downtown Jacksonville. We have 2 other rooms in Northeast Florida, one in Orange Park, and the other one located in St. Augustine. Starting to see a multi-way pot until we... Yep. Gets all the way around through everybody in the blinds calling. I was expecting Kyle to put in a 3-bet. He elected just to call out of the big. So it's a 5-way king 7 deuce 2 club flop. It's going to give Mr. Bill the best hand right now. Jimmy with a pair of 7s. Don with deuces. A little bit of something for everybody. A lot of backdoor draws as well. Jimmy's going to fire 800 with his middle pair. Now Mr. Bill trying to assess the situation, see what the bet is, as well as how many chips Jimmy has behind.
There's some in front of the green.
Looking to see if he's got a stack of black behind the green. He's got pumpkin in front.
Give me your hand.
Mr. Bill is going to lay down top pair.
Yeah, give me that shit.
John's like, wait, I want to see this hand.
Jimmy did fire out a full pot-sized bet, and we have not seen Jimmy do that
No.
without a decent hand all night. He hasn't shown down any of his bluffs either. So, you know, if Mr. Bill thinks Jimmy's doing that with King Jack, you know,
With all due respect,
he's not calling King 9.
I'm bluffing you later. With all due respect, you're getting bluffed after I've seen that. Holy shit.
These interactions between these players tonight have been fantastic.
I'm not going to tell you what he had.
So we've seen Mr. Bill play for about 12 hours now, and that's the first time I feel like he hasn't played the hand correctly.
Right.
Never got through.
And honestly, I can't really blame him either.
No. Go.
They went 5 ways. Somebody's bound to have a, you know,
Headlock.
a nice king. Better than King 9.
Yeah, better than King 9 for sure.
Or he doesn't make any.
That's what it looked like. Again,
Or he doesn't improve at all.
we haven't seen Jimmy hasn't had to show down any of those bad hands, so
No, he hasn't.
hard not to read him for strength. That's kind of what I was talking about a couple hours ago, and I said, I see Jimmy occasionally take an unorthodox line, but for some reason, usually when he does, it is correct.
Yeah,
I don't say it's for some reason as a negative either. It's seen Jimmy do it and pick his spots really well over the last couple months.
Oh, 100%.
So what would Russ do here?
And Broadway does complete for, or excuse, no, not Broadway. Just the Queen High for John O.
They're chilled, right?
Yeah, they're chilled. She chilled them so they're cold.
Oh, okay.
No, he didn't know they were cold. They're fine.
Sure? Okay.
It's fine.
All right, hour and a half remaining on the live stream. Let's go ahead and show the stats. Where everyone is, and yeah, again, it's all Mr. Bill up 10K. Kyle up, Don up. Everyone else somewhat stuck or really stuck. That's the way things look after 3.5 hours.
I missed you too, John.
And then here's a look at the VPIPs. 18% for Brett. As this had a really tough time trying to get anything going tonight, has Brett. Russ with the highest VPIP, which is not a surprise. John O and Jimmy are 3 most active players.
Oh, no, thanking you for the drink. Tito's in line, but thank you for the hand, too.
Jimmy's wasting no
Jimmy says thanks for the drink, but also thanks for the hand.
I'm not looking at you. I've seen your phone. It's a good cheese. Russ, where are we? I already shot it.
Oh, she already shot.
My drink getting warm. Oh, you did? Yeah, I did.
He already shot it.
You said you don't drink? I don't.
He drinks a little bit.
Guess Mr. Bill bought a round for everybody. Of course, why not? The man's up. He's up 10K. Probably 15K or more for the weekend.
Mr. Bill putting in work indeed.
Yeah, he has.
Yeah, I know. What's Don thinking about? You ain't got the baited hat on.
Raise 250 in the 7, folding.
Yeah, things have opened up now.
You want some action, Don?
In the 9.
You want me to raise? Call or fold?
Hurry up. Is what I want you to
Alright, fine. I'll fuck with that.
raise, call,
Oh.
hurry up.
In the 4, heads up.
I think hurry up sounds the best.
We ain't scared of that spite.
Get to the river, he's brutal.
Pair of trays for John O. Both he and Don do have backdoor to clubs. Although Don's club much better.
Yeah, Russ, put 5 in the pocket.
No, for the next hand. I'm getting ahead of myself.
So 325 in the 7.
Got some change.
Alright, I'm gonna call this, and then we're both gonna look at our hand and see if we got a call.
And a call.
I like Muscle's hands right now.
You like Muscle's hand?
Yeah.
Wow. Wow.
Now open-ended for John. And it does bring out the club draw.
What?
Don't think that you're special.
Put a really scary card on the river, and we're gonna go for it no matter what.
Checks on the floor.
Come on, scary card.
And as a king,
For him. Fuck.
John correctly assesses. That's a good card for Don.
Well, now he can bet it. What? Check.
He's got showdown. He's got queens. King queen, damn it.
I just saw the turn though, so I'll save money.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, when you said that, I was like, I already know what I have a club.
I saved money. I didn't bet the turn.
Which one's it on? For the time? Yes.
Oh, 9. This is your first hand? 9 ball, corner pocket.
Woo! Jimmy got 2.
What?
Thank you, Don.
That's what you get for staying in my pocket.
Hey, Mr. Bill, you warned him. I got him on the river.
There we go. Yes, you bet the money. I told you, you don't mess with Spike on a river, man. Or on the beach.
Would you still be tanking, or would you tank off my shovel, really?
We were talking about
that actually might
me, right? We
Yeah.
covered this, right?
But you like to think about it a little bit.
You wouldn't always.
I probably wouldn't snap. I don't snap anymore.
I know you're not a snapping turtle anymore.
But I still will call.
You used to be a little snapping turtle.
I did. I got over that phase.
And Jimmy? Yes, sir.
I would have been more tilted if you didn't have a 12. Because then my bet on the turn, you would have won. You would have called my bet.
Calls in the 3. Fold 4. Fold 6. Down. 75. 75 and 7. Fold 6. Fold 4 and 6.
175.
And 175 in the 8. Fold.
See an open, and then a 3-bet.
Fold in the 3.
From Russ with a 7-5.
Fold in the 7. Your heads up.
So just Russ and Don heads up to this one. On King, Trey, Deuce.
Checks in the 8.
Russ elects to check rather than C-bet. See if
Checks in the 7.
Don elects to bluff. He does not. Turn 9 of diamonds. Does not change anything.
8 and a fold.
And Russ, first one to bluff, gets to take it down. Shows the 7-5 offsuit. Yeah, Lucas saying 5, 10, 25, loving this game. Yeah, this has been quite the evening. Definitely having some fun here at Best Bet on a Friday night. This game has been pretty lively from the beginning. Continues all the way through. A lot of fun banter, a lot of fun action on this table tonight. Seen some pretty big swings, including that man right there, Mr. Bill, headlining it all. Currently the big winner on the night, after being one of the big winners last night. Been putting on a clinic here at Best Bet.
Calls in the 7. Raise 100 in the 8. Calls in 9. Fold 1 and 2.
Now we're going to see Russ put in the 3-bet again, this time with Trey Deuce suited. Everybody's going to call. No one with a card higher than 7. We got 6s, 6-5 suited, 4 Trey suited, Trey Deuce suited. All the low cards are spoken for. Russ rooting for low cards, thinking he's the only one with them. Instead, we see quick checks around on a high card heavy board. Turn queen. Everybody's going to check again. Deuce of spades river. If anybody elects to bluff, they're probably going to win it. It looks like Jimmy is going to be the one to fire at it. Another spot where Jimmy is reading the room very well. Bluffs at it, and he's going to take it down, and he's going to show them all.
I got there with my
Button's good.
Got him.
Went all the way down, he gets his card, and then he folds. It's his first day.
I don't get it. I was trying to do that.
Certainly not my strategy. I had 4 high, he had 3 high. Jimmy had 6 high.
Somehow I got that. Mama said she can't stay until Sunday. She wants to go home.
Okay.
She's been on the road for a month.
No worries.
Next month.
Yep. And maybe we'll actually play on a Saturday. It was raining today anyway.
Yeah.
Folds and 4. Fold 6. 75 and the 7. Fold 8.
Don with a real hand this time. Pocket 9s, making it 75 to go.
Heading for a third. Let's play.
It's going to be him and Mr. Bill heads up.
Heads up.
I forget what I have.
Flop came down. King 7 Trey Rainbow.
120. And 7.
Don puts in the C-bet. Only 1 overcard on the board. Not too much to be terribly afraid of. And Mr. Bill does let it go.
Holy fuck.
Got my head, Russ.
Again, do appreciate everybody tuning into the live stream this evening. We'll be back at it again tomorrow, 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Be a 5-10 PLO game. In case you want to watch some Omaha, it will be on. Glad to have some Omaha back on the live stream a little bit more regularly. Always some PLO going at Best Bet Jacksonville. Usually multiple games going every day.
I'm looking bad.
They just laughed at me.
Flip it over here.
Now we're going to see Russ and John O clash again. Just a question of whether John O flats or raises. He does just call Russ's open. 8s versus 10. But flops ace for Trey. We see Russ see about 100. John O pretty quickly call. Turn is a 9 of hearts. Doesn't change much. Does not bring any sort of flush draw.
That's probably a few hundred. Worth a few hundred.
River 7. Both players probably think they have the best hand right now. It does go bet call. And Russ is going to take it down.
I was calling him 500.
You lost 100. I was gonna bet 3, so you're not calling on a bet 2. You lost 100.
How cool is it if you actually saw it live?
I don't think so cool because if I saw it live, I would be in its fucking bag.
Who says you weren't?
How big is it?
It was big.
They're massive. Look at
Fold 7, fold 8, fold 9, fold 1.
Fascinated by it.
Hey Siri, how big?
Gets around to John L on the button. Raising up with King 9. Mr. Bill going nowhere with a suited ace. Trey.
That's right, yeah.
Now we see Kyle waking up with ace jack suited in the straddle.
75 in the 6.
It's got Don.
He is going to put in the 3-bet.
Fold in the 2.
John's going to get out of there. Mr. Bill maybe tempted to put in the call. Him and Kyle are both quite deep. Mr. Bill does think better of it and let it go. Pretty quiet, steady night for Kyle. Kind of encapsulated in that hand where he puts in the 3-bet and just takes it down uncontested. He won a really, really big pot quickly into the stream. I want to say within the first 30 minutes, he got a full double up.
Is this a new hand? So this is brand new.
Obviously, he's been a little handcuffed with Don and Russ on his left, John to his right.
Fold 8. The worst of the worst.
This is the same deal that they can't count.
Raise 75 in the 1.
Well, Brett's going to go ahead and bump it up to 75.
Calls 2, fold 3.
How big they are?
Calls in the 4. Calls in the 6.
13 what?
Cannonball. And Domini's 75 to you. Calls in 7.
Don't do it, Jimmy.
Raise a 400.
And Jimmy does go ahead and raise it up to 3-bet to 400.
Now, if we see Brett call, it's going to start inviting other players to come in behind.
But it ain't this time.
Could see a very massive multi-way pot.
Don't worry, you drop down, we'll double you up again.
See, tempted John L to come in, which is now going to make John O want to come in for such a good price.
Yeah, as I say,
Kyle obviously going to set mine.
yeah,
So
everyone.
now, everybody in there.
Bob, I'm dead, baby.
Wow.
Bob, I'm dead.
Jimmy does put in the 3-bet, and everyone just calls it. Jimmy's like, well, that didn't work.
Give me a little piece.
6 ways for 400 apiece.
Yeah. So almost a 600. Might as well be like a $600 bomb pot. 7 Jack King flop.
So open-ended for John O.
Yep.
1,400 in the 9.
Jimmy puts out a nice hefty C-bet, representing an ace-king type holding. It's going to put a little pressure on John O. He is open-ended, along with backdoor clubs. If he's putting Jimmy on ace-king or pocket aces, you would assume he gets a full double should an ace come out there. After John O calls, it's just going to be him and Jimmy heads up to the turn. An 8 of clubs now, John O with the flush draw in addition to the open-ended straight draw.
Yeah, John just keeps improving and improving. John's going to check it. See what Jimmy elects to do here.
They're both about 7K effective, so a little over pot size behind for each player.
Which what makes it such an interesting spot. Oh, he does check it, so it's going to be a free river card coming.
That comes the 9, gives John O the nuts.
Straight does complete.
Now a question for John is, does he check it again, hoping Jimmy fires huge? Or does he bet for value, putting Jimmy on a 1-pair type hand?
3,500 in the 4.
So, yeah, 3,500 from John O.
Makes sense. This hand has played out like Jimmy has ace-king, you know, pocket aces, pocket queens, something he would have pot controlled the turn with. So he's targeting those hands as opposed to targeting what Jimmy's actually holding. If he thought Jimmy had any bluffs in his range, he would obviously check it over. Kind of like we were talking about earlier. We haven't seen Jimmy get out of line too much. He hasn't had to show down any bluffs, except for the one he chose to show down a little bit ago. But in the big pots, Jimmy's usually had it.
Queens are no good, bro.
He went all in on it, goddammit. He fucking bluffed you so bad. Yes, he did. He bluffed you. He bluffed you. 100%. He's bluffed. Show the bluff.
John O debating on showing it.
Show it there.
I won't put Jimmy on a show, man.
He shows it.
I wouldn't put Jimmy on a show like that.
I'm just telling you. He would have shown it.
I wouldn't do Jimmy like that. Someone else? One of you other knuckleheads?
So huge pot getting shipped John O's way. That hand was a bit nuts. Things escalated quickly.
That they did.
Somehow going 6 ways for 400 a person.
Jimmy's my Uncle Press.
And Jimmy tried to 3-bet at the end of field, and everyone just called him. This is like, well, that didn't work out the way I would have liked.
Ball 2 and 3. Ball 4.
Jimmy Limp Races with some bullshit over there.
Finally.
Yeah, some bullshit over there.
Ball 6. Ball 7. 50.
Again, guys, appreciate y'all hanging with us. Again, don't forget, Card Player Poker Tour coming through August 10th through the 21st.
Holla! Holla! Hey, Mario, go back to the car and change.
Oh, I did.
You changed? What the hell were you wearing before?
At 4 under river. King Queen is going to be good for Brett.
Hey, do you
Let's
want
go
your,
check
do you
check.
want your first drink of the day?
What's that?
Do you want your first drink of the day?
Button is good.
I'm stuck.
Almost back.
Hey, I'm stuck. I got this too. I got these two and I'm still stuck. I might be even.
Yeah, I think you're about to.
I'm at 15.
Oh, I didn't care about that.
15 drinks.
I want to look at your picture. I'm in the game.
No, you're not.
No, but if someone wants to make a few $100, they can get up.
Whenever I'm stuck.
How much you up? How much you stuck? We might be truthful though. 1,000? That's it? I don't know if they'll let them in, but we might do half of that. 500. 500. And then you go bet war and you win and you. You're not.
DJ Wild.
DJ Wild.
baby. Yes, sir.
Hey, what time you want to get started tomorrow?
All the way around. All the way around.
If you're allowed.
Yeah, 500. I'll take it.
You should have never said that you would come home today. You should have said you come home Saturday, and you should have just stayed in my house tonight. You should have just stayed in my house tonight. 500? Hey Mario, 500.
500.
No.
Not that rich.
This game out is 500.
You said it. You offered 500.
I'll show you mine.
No, we don't want you to leave.
You're like $90.
You ain't leaving.
I'll show you mine.
You're here with us all night, baby.
I like that. One of my money. I'm gonna.
I want your money.
Hey Ryan, he's next up, right?
75 in the 2.
It's a good
Do
thing.
something, man.
Fold 3.
I know you don't got a blazer, but use that authority.
I definitely do not have
Use that
any
collar.
authority.
4, fold 6.
As much as I would have loved to have Mario in this game, unfortunately we do have a list.
Hey, make it 9-handed. Use that collar you got on, bro.
3, 15 to 8.
Hey, is he allowed to 3, baby?
Give me a quarter. I'll tell it to you.
Fold in the 1.
It'll take too long to move all those chips
All
over.
in and out in 2.
I'll give you one chance. Give me half my bet back and I'll fold.
How about 2,000?
John L did rip it all in.
Him and Russ, deja vu.
Yeah.
You didn't get a snap call, that's good.
Russ wanting to see a count here. The stats are correct. It's a little under 2K. Tim doing a quick count. I have a feeling Russ.
Can't imagine, from Russ's perspective, you can't imagine John L doing this with 6s or worse. So
Right.
you are flipping at best.
1945.
All right, so 1945 is what John L is going to be all in for.
Here I was born.
I wasn't off of that either.
What did they look?
It's a sign.
December 20th, 1948.
I have a feeling Russ is going to call this. He does.
I think because he 3-bet up to 350, it put so much dead money in that he's pretty much got to put it in and hope it flipped.
Russ does, or John does catch a king. However,
But
the
spades
straight-
for Russ.
Oh wow, no, the flush.
Yoda. He's got it.
Well, if Russ stacks John L and he elects not to rebuy, we might see Mario get in after all, huh?
Unfortunately, no, because we have
Oh,
a
okay.
list.
Oh, I thought he was next.
So
Shippy.
it ended up being a must move that got called.
Mario!
Okay.
And
Seat open.
unfortunately, Mario was not here. So they took the
unfortunate
names
timing
of
for
the,
Mario.
right. So they took the names of the people that checked in for the must
This is a private
move
game, bro.
that
Use your
cleaned
authority.
the list.
Do it, man.
And
Just turn your
Mario
head,
did
you
get
don't know
put back on
anything.
as a call-in, but he's like 5th or 6th on the list now.
All right, if they say anything, drop my name,
Gotcha.
bro.
So
Put it on me.
they were trying, but unfortunately, I have to. When it comes to the list, I have to abide by the rules.
Can't blame him for trying.
No, definitely.
It's just how much weight does John O's name carry though?
Ryan, just call him once, no second call, no last call, just once, bam, not here, go next name.
And that is why John O is not employed at Best Bet.
Yeah, like I said, listen, I would have loved to get Mario in this game. Mario is one of my favorites on the live stream, but unfortunately, there are rules that I do have to abide by. And powers that be tell me that I have to operate it a certain way, I have to operate it that way.
Raise 125 into 8, fold into 9.
Let's see Russ raise from the button.
Calls into 1, calls into 3.
It does not get anyone to fold. We're going 4 ways to a flop.
4 players.
Actually, Jimmy folded. I apologize. He got 1 person to fold.
Tray 9 king flop, so flush draw for Kyle.
And Russ and Brett both with gut shot straight draws. Now Brett's open-ended too.
Got a 325
Kyle gonna start semi-bluffing with his flush draw.
Holy shit. Holy
Flop
shit.
checked around.
Holy shit. We're getting sober over here, bro.
Sure.
Oh, okay.
So Brett did call with the open-ender.
Board pairs of the king. Jack 10 is going to be what gets the check mark.
Yeah, but Kyle may fire again. He bet the turn. He's holding hearts. And every other draw bricked as well. If Brett has any flush draw or straight draw, it didn't come in. Kyle's going to bet. It's like about half pot bet. Trying to get any draw to fold. Kyle gets to take it down.
You want a shot? You want a shot?
Good stuff from Kyle.
Yeah,
the table has sensors. You see where the diamonds are? Those are basically the indicators of where the sensors are. It used to be we had boxes on the table, but when we changed the felt around, the manufacturer unfortunately forgot to put the boxes on the felt. So the diamonds are basically where the indicators are for the sensors.
She's got kids at home. What about the kids? What about the kids? Yeah,
I want to know how John O knows that she has kids at home.
The kids are starting school soon.
No, no.
Someone's watching this shit.
Carla says, no, I don't have kids. Stop saying things. Oh, man. Funny stuff.
If you can convince these other guys.
Got about an hour remaining on the live stream here. We'll do another stat check here at the next dealer change.
We're ready for the police to come.
Jimmy's your best. Jimmy's your best chance. If you touch the back of his ear, he'll get one for sure. Look at him. He's already thinking about it. He's thinking about it. He's thinking about it.
Gotta touch something out.
He's thinking about it.
So Russ is open-ended. Pair of fives for Don.
Checks in the 7. 325 in the 8. You got him? Pretty well.
Russ does bet 325 with his open-ended. He also has a gutter, too.
Just steamrolling us this week? Steamrolling this weekend. Okay. You're good. Unlike last night tonight.
Oh, you look. John got you.
He won't even let me buy him another drink.
Heads up.
I'll call you an Uber.
Now 7. This board gets more and more dynamic. Flush draw now for John. Actually, straight flush draw for Don.
And Russ with
Draw my name to the comment.
pair and open-ender.
No.
If I get pulled over, I'm just gonna tell my friends.
If you get pulled over, just say, hey, I'm with John O. I was playing with him. He bought me my last drink. He's like, all right, get home safe.
7.
John O. He's like, get home safe. He'll ask you, do you want me to follow you to make sure you get home safe? Yes or no? Yeah.
Don bets out 700 here.
You got no reason not to.
Straight flush draw.
Wow.
Russ calls.
Pot bloating up between these two. Could
Yeah.
get in on the river here.
And that is a, can't see from this angle, 9 of diamonds.
So Russ gets the straight and Don gets the flush.
Wow,
Would not be
what a-
surprised if they go all in.
Checks in the center.
Don's going to check it, trying to trap.
All in.
Usually,
Yep, and
and
there
Russ
it is, the
snap
all in and
shoves.
the call.
Russ thinks he got him.
Runner.
What
So
a
we've seen Russ
massive
do
hand.
that. We've seen Russ do that shove with both his bluffs and his made hands, and he thought he had the best hand for sure.
Yeah, he did.
The way he slammed the cards down, he definitely thought he trapped Don. Thought he tricked him. Don, huge double up.
Massive hand. Well, let's show the stats again after that one. Looks like we got Hunter
Catapulted
joining the
Don
game.
up.
But yeah, Mr. Bill up
Hunter's-
quite a bit.
Say Hunter's only dead even so far. Off to a boring start.
I was ready to say, like, hey,
Yeah,
listen, if you're in this game and you're somehow even, John O's worked his way up a little bit now. He's kind of unstuck.
Big comeback. He was leading the way when he got sacked by Russ. No surprise, Russ up top on the VPIP, 62%. John O, pretty active as well, right around half the hands played.
It's definitely been a wild 5-10 game for sure. As we are entering our final hour. Looks like, yeah, they're still trying to get the pot situated here. That's going to Don. Massive, massive, massive hand.
So with an hour left, would imagine we're going to see some people try to continue getting unstuck in this game.
Yeah, and I do wonder if these guys are going to continue playing after the live stream is done.
I'd bet yes.
I would say yes. And Tim will get ready to take his leave.
So a big swing for Don. And another big pot being pushed away from Russ. After he had the big win against John L, we thought we might see Russ come back. He was almost even after it.
Yeah, and unfortunately got stuck again there.
So instead it's gone the other way.
Hunter, leave so Russell stay. Come on, man. Leave so Russell stay. What the fuck, dude? Don't do that shit to us.
Big blind down.
Don's good.
Did you, do you know how much that is?
Yeah, I got it. Let me,
Okay.
Time to make up for it.
He has a triple today.
Sounds like Russ might be calling it a night.
Can't blame him the way things have gone the last few hours.
Mm-hmm.
So again, I do appreciate everybody tuning in tonight. Thanks for joining in. Watching 5-10-25 game here in Best Bet Jacksonville. If you're joining us a little late, you're coming in at a pretty good time. Been a very action-heavy table. Can't imagine it is going to stop.
Looks like it's Jimmy's turn now to get the massage. No giveaway tonight. Because it sounded like, at least what Don was saying, I guess he ended up staying a little longer than he was anticipating. It sounded like he was planning on leaving about midway through the stream, so that's why we elected not to do the giveaway tonight. But he did stick around, I guess. So We'll do the giveaway next time, though. Don't worry. We'll definitely have that. We'll definitely have another giveaway from Don soon. Just stay tuned for next time you see him on the live stream. I'm sure we'll do it again.
I still have to find my I have to find my
10 king 5 flop.
I mean, it's on the dealer, he gets nothing.
Wow. Queen high is going to be good for Don. Unless Mr. Bill elects to try to stab at it. He does not.
Yeah, it goes to that hand, but the 2 seats not in because he hasn't taken a hand yet. So I think it's free, so we only pay 25. Actually, no, we don't pay 105 because Russ isn't in either. So we pay,
Russ didn't take a hand.
yeah. No, Russ is leaving. So it would be 90. It would be 90. It would be 90 and the 2 seat and the 8 seat.
2, 5, and 8 are up.
It's like they're doing all the math.
2, 5, 8 down, and Jimmy's the 9, 10, Jack.
10 feet is out.
He's still not going to pay it. It'll come off like 2, 3, 4 or something.
You made it multiply with just a 9. Don't call, bro. You're going to get hit with time. All right, 9's coming. 9's coming.
Still nobody.
Hey, Russell, we're off for the time, right? Because you're not in.
Yeah, pretty good.
Hundo.
100 a day.
Jimmy, you got nothing.
Jimmy's got something.
Jimmy's got nothing. He's got like. He's got nothing. The best he could have here is a gun.
So what's in the lead right now? Is it the well, Mr. Bill out of the hand.
Try it.
Oh, keep
Try
going.
it.
I'm gonna go with ace high is in the lead.
Yep, it's going to end up being a
150 in the 9.
potential chop pot here.
I mean, you got to bet 150.
Oh, all right, Jimmy's going to take this pot, but I think the 9 came, so I think he's going to be the one paying the time rake here.
Just a reminder to everybody out there, we're about 2 weeks away from Card Player Tour kicking off. Starts up August 10th, event 1. 400 buy-in, 100K guarantee. And topping that tour off the following week with the main event, 1,700 buy-in, mystery bounty format. Going to be 2 straight weeks of good tournament action.
Definitely going to be a lot of fun for sure. Looking forward to it. Especially the Mystery Bounty event. It's always a fun event to be a part of. Get to see everyone try to pull those bounties. Especially that 50K that'll be up for grabs.
So we'll be live streaming those bounty pulls too on that Saturday. It's always a fun show to put on. Let everybody pull in their envelopes, see who gets the big prize.
All right, so mystery hand from John. Spades are on the board. He does bet 200 here.
Kyle's going to put in the call.
Yep, Brett does let it
Only
go.
one overcard.
Is that a good card or a bad card for you?
Well, 4th spade.
Kind of middle in space, so I'm not really sure what. Kind of middle, you know. thought it was worth 50.
No, you're fine. Everyone else doing okay? 2 drinks? Thanks for everything. Any other food drinks? You can have a drink on us.
See Kyle thinking it over. Would John O bluff that card? Obviously, we've seen John O pull off a few shenanigans tonight.
You have spade, really?
No. If Kyle had a spade, he would have snap called.
That's not good.
John O will take down that one.
Yeah, another pot going John O's way.
He really only had, like,
comeback.
Considering he's only had that one bad hand, which granted, it was a massive pot in that hand. But, like, that's really the only time that John O really got stung bad. He has worked his way back up for sure.
Yeah, yeah. I hope so.
No, I don't have them. 75 and 4.
Time. John O is going to open up with ace-jack suited. Don does call from the button with a 7 tray suited. It's going to be them 2 heads up to a flop. 8-5 deuce, 2 spades. John O puts out the C bet.
That's how this works.
That's how it used to be. I still want to give it away.
Don's got to lay it down.
Mr. Bill, you're
Oh, I guess that massage gun is actually Russ's.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I just saw him bag it up.
I would not have expected that.
raised 75.
John O looks like the 3rd hand in a row. He's going to open it up. Maybe he's trying to, you know, take advantage of the fact that Russ is no longer being dealt in. Doesn't have to worry about getting 3-bet on his left as much with Russ out of the way.
You already looked. Yeah?
What, Mr. Bill a liar?
Only once. Never again.
It's like the whole table calls except for Hunter. 6 ways to a flop. Came ace-9 deuce. 2 spades. Do you see Brett with middle pair? Kyle's got middle set. No one with a spade draw. Nobody with an ace. Brett does call with middle pair. Does have the backdoor clubs to go along with it. Just going to be Brett and Kyle heads up to a 7 of spades on the turn. Not a good card for either player.
Go arrest himself and then arrest you. Press, getting press. Press.
Kyle trying to think if he can get any value out of a hand that's not a flush. Checks it back. See a pretty brick 5 of clubs river. Now Brett rips it, repping the flush. Kyle has to think whether Brett would do this with any hand that isn't a spade flush. Not exactly the best position to be in when the front door flush comes in and your opponent puts in a pot-sized shove. Always hard to fold a set, though. Don't think it's a slam dunk decision either way between fold and call. He does put in the call, and he's going to stack Brett, take this one down. Another spot, very unfortunate for Brett. He decides to go for it when a person wakes up with a set. Kind of reoccurring theme for him. Similar to earlier, he did the same thing. Elected to go for a bluff spot where Russ woke up with a monster and flopped a set. Just very unfortunate timing for him this evening. Brett had if Kyle had a one pair type hand, like let's say a weak ace, he probably would have let it go pretty easily.
Last time me and Kyle played, he punished me. Punished. Oh, punished.
I think Kyle remembers the last time I played.
You got me good?
Jack with his spade, and queen with his spade.
Oh, that's nasty. You got me in a couple of days. One of them, you didn't scan your card, so I never got to find out if you bluffed. Oh, no. Those things. I was pretty sure at the time. Now that we you don't know what he said he liked. That sucks. It's the only hand I want to see.
Welcome to the table, Hunter. Let's look down at ace queen suited. It's just him and Jimmy heads up to a flop, and Jimmy does flop a flush draw with his 6-5 of hearts. When Hunter checks it over, Jimmy is going to bet with that flush draw. Hunter's not going to be deterred with his ace queen, puts in the call. Turn is another jack. So unless Jimmy is holding a pair, Hunter's ace high good. That's what he's going to assume, that he has the best hand a portion of the time. And it went check, check, turn. Hunter checks it over to Jimmy. Looks like he is going to fire a bet again. Sure enough, bets 500. Now, pretty interesting spot for Hunter early into the game.
Let me cut it one more.
I lost count like twice.
Obviously, being new to the table, hard to get a full read on how Jimmy has been playing tonight. Hunter does let it go. Usually when Jimmy puts chips in, he tends to have a hand of some sort. We've seen Jimmy opening up a little bit more than usual tonight, especially getting caught in that huge bluff with the ace high in the 4-bet pot where John O hit the straight and took a big pot off of him. Maybe if Hunter was here for that hand, that one would have played out differently. But instead, Jimmy's bluff gets through.
Yeah.
Like the old school Biloxi days with all those hundreds up there.
Was he the one calling Tampa?
Yeah.
One time
He put in Tampa. That's where John and I met in Tampa.
You said somebody called when I was playing over there. You said somebody called you.
I honestly don't remember who called me.
That's it.
But someone called me and sent me a picture of you, but I don't know who it was.
In Tampa?
Yeah, I was playing.
No, hey.
I was playing Tampa.
No. This was like years and years and years ago. Someone sent me a picture of Jimmy. They're like, hey, you know this guy from Jacksonville? I said, yeah. It's my Uncle Pratt.
And we see a 4 to a royal on board. 10 jack, queen king, all diamonds. We see Kyle actually take that one down with just jack 10. Nobody with a diamond. Again, do appreciate everybody tuning in this evening. Feel free to give us a shout out. Let us know where you're from. Seen some people tuning in from as far away as the Netherlands tonight. Didn't even know anyone out there knew who we were. So pretty cool. Now Brett, maybe. Oh, I was going to say maybe Brett's going to get off the schneid here, but unfortunately for him, Mr. Bill wakes up with aces after Hunter decided to put in a light 3-bet with ace-4 suited.
Well, you have. You're liable to do anything right now. I don't know.
Hunter did sit down right into seeing Brett get stacked, I believe, so maybe he thinks Brett's opening up a little bit wider than he is.
You're gonna get it.
That's why he put in the light 3-bet. Instead,
take that, motherfucker.
He stepped right into some doo-doo as Mr. Bill looks down at aces from the button. Brett is going to go all in with his queens. Beyond an unfortunate spot for Brett. Just kind of... Mr. Bill doing some accounting before he puts in the call with his aces.
I'm scared.
That's all I call.
One time. I'm out of the game.
All right. Let's...
No, it's up to you. If you don't run two, just go one time.
Looks like it's going to be a one time for all the marbles. See if Brett can spike a queen. And fortunately for Brett, board runs out clean, and Mr. Bill is going to scoop another pot. Things not going Brett's way tonight. Been a very unfortunate one for him.
Hey, Bill.
Frustrating for sure.
Thank you, sir. With aces?
Just
sit down.
I'm gonna say that when you actually take me out. Thank you, appreciate it. When you felt me.
The Mr. Bill fan club goes wild.
Hold a minute, do it. Hold a minute. It's acceptable.
I read 510.
I just walked back in. I heard Mr. Bill got another one.
Thank you, Mr. Bill.
He just stacked Brett. Mr. Bill woke up with aces against Brett's queens.
Oh, no. Yeah, the classic.
So, Brett called it a night. Been a frustrating day for him.
It was a very rough night for Brett. Just unfortunately could not get a lot of things going for him, and he just ran into the buzzsaw known as Mr. Bill.
He's got a hot dog on his lower back.
He's got that prison strength.
I see we do got a new player in the game, too.
Need some action. One time.
See, Russ took his leave. I got Eddie.
Let's play one card out.
I don't care which one you want. You pick one, I pick one. This one? Yeah.
Eddie just jumped in. Sounds like he knows everybody at the table, though.
Yeah.
Not exactly a new player being mixed in with this group.
Me neither.
All right, now I do. Woo! I check.
You don't got
John O's deuces are in the lead right now.
Fuck! You might have 9-4. No, you don't have 250. 250. You call here, I'll be scared. Pick the wrong one.
John O is going to take that one down. This game's getting interesting. I think they're going to continue playing after the live stream is done at 11.
Sure.
Especially if who I believe is coming to the table next.
Say, is it Mario?
I'll just leave it to you guys to see.
Saying even if it wasn't Mario this time, sure they would have opted to continue playing keep the list live just to possibly get him in the game for anybody that calls it a night.
Sure. But I have a feeling, yeah, especially if Mario does get into the game, yeah, they will for sure continue playing well into the night.
Water on the card.
That's your fucking spit.
Oh, I didn't touch the card.
You're spitting. Just another one came out again.
Did you call me baby? I'm taking it.
Okay.
Let me get a order with the water.
Why you touch her if you were taking?
Okay. Do you want to add a bottle of water to baby on us?
What's this whole baby stuff? You really finished. I don't want water.
It's called Southern Hospitality.
I don't want to water. I've never been pushed water before.
She's
Yeah,
like,
just an ultra, please.
I've never been pushed
you gotta
water
You might need a
before.
water, buddy.
So I think she needs to put the water on
She
Jono.
was like Girl Scout cookies. She was selling waters on the side. You sure you don't want to water that? No, we'll water with you, Mr. Bill.
Hold on.
I'm gonna be honest, like,
Any other food or drink?
Yeah, can I order?
sober Eddie's kind of tank, bro. Like, it's not the man.
Make it a double.
Double?
Hold 6.
Everything else, you got like 4 minutes on salad.
What do you think? You know,
You can, first off, you can salad, first of all.
You make it 100?
Oh, he did.
blocking the chicken fried rice.
I must have just missed on.
No,
He originally put 75, but then
unless you saw 75.
a bill.
No, but can you give me a drink or two small ones?
No, it's gotta say 75. It was 75.
We are on 24/7 hours right now, Junkrat. Yeah. So we will not close until Monday morning at 4 a.m. So the room is going to stay open throughout the weekend until
I
then.
made it 100.
All right, so pocket fours, king, queen, ace, 8, and, well, guess who just flopped the best of it?
Well, then you can go on back there, because this is best bet.
I'll give you two
Mr.
names.
Bill.
Mr. Bill.
Check for it.
Mr. his
Swapping
first
top
name,
two.
Bill his
We're
last.
in Tunica or something, you know what I mean? Like,
What are you doing?
they'll pot it.
Don't do
It's
that.
supposed to be like
5 of diamonds doesn't change anything on the turn.
1200, okay?
We're going to see Mr. Bill bet it this time.
That's it?
Does, in fact, just take it down. That's all you got.
You ain't even drinking.
You firing it up light under the gun there, Bill? Does he get loose?
No, he lipped. Yeah, he ain't getting
He
loose.
didn't lip one time yesterday. He just blasted everybody.
Tell him that.
It was savage, bro.
It's a true story.
Hey guys, quick question. Are you guys wanting to quarter straddle after the stream?
I'm not.
How long's the stream
Obviously,
going?
I just took a double shot of espresso.
When's the stream over?
11 o'clock, so 30 minutes from now.
Jesus Christ, I came here for this?
Well,
We're going to take things upstairs.
well, we don't know what's going to happen in 30 minutes. Like, these boys might not survive.
What boys you mean?
Yeah.
If they all commit to yes, I won't stack them. How about that?
We're going for back.
If they all say yes, I won't stack them.
These guys are, it's been a good one.
Don't tell him. Just keep talking.
Mr. Bill receives a walk. He's very confused because we've seen about 2 of those all night. Yeah.
I'll just tell them to get a table ready if you guys want to kill time. There's still a long enough list to be able to.
Definitely not a lot of walks this evening. Barely any raise and takes. It's a lot of action.
Kyle, are you in this hand?
We're missing all our straddlers now.
Oh, man. Missing all the straddlers. Everyone kind of taking a little bit of a break.
Well, now that they know the game's not going to end anytime soon, might as well stretch your legs, hit the bathroom real quick.
Getting a little stretch in before they move upstairs.
You're a winner, I can tell. No, I had that big.
Did you?
Yeah, Mr. Bill's had a great, not just great night, he's had a great weekend. Again, he finished up over 5K.
He lived in Vegas, didn't you?
No, last year. At the Taj.
Back when it first opened. Back when it first
That's
came
old
through,
school
came
Trump
out,
right
a
there.
guy named Paul Horn. He's his favorite hand.
He's original
Catches
Warriors
up on
right
the
there.
wall at the time. Called the high-low horn. He was from West Virginia. Played my home game. He's a nut.
Is that where you're from?
From
Jersey?
Originally from Delaware, but I came back from Vietnam. I settled in D.C. That's where I worked on my career. Came down here in 2004.
Learning more and more about Mr. Bill as we go.
Put me in, coach.
Yeah, just a single straddle fine.
Mario. They're calling Mario, bro. Get him over.
I think I should call him because he might not hear them in the pits.
What? He could double straddle in, but then he'd have to do a buy it type action as well because Don's the next small blind.
I
So,
have to buy it next time?
yeah,
I would say just
even
wait
if
one.
you, even
I'll
if you
just wait
got,
one.
but you
They
can just
called
buy
you?
it with a straddle next
Okay,
time.
I'll do that. You coming? Okay. Hey, can you?
Well,
Hey, can you tell them Mario's taking it? I just talked to him.
Yep, so
There
it
it is.
sounds like
Lock it up for
Mario
Mario.
is coming into the game. It's a small sample size, but Mario is in fact in the game.
Oh, there he is.
so he'll make it for the last 30.
I put him on check one time. Now he walked directly.
Oh, after that one day that we waited an hour and a half.
Comes immediately.
Mario! How to train your dragon. You get an escort, Mario? What the fuck?
I gotta walk.
I just happened to be out there when they were calling Mario, so I was grabbing real
Fucked up,
quick.
bro. You know you got cancer. That's fucked up, dude. You know you got cancer. Yeah. How you feeling now?
He still looks great with
He
cancer.
just grew his hair back.
He looks great with cancer.
Wow.
He looks like Ricky Martin.
Hey, me, it's a Mario. Hey,
You're like
it's
a
a
slightly overweight
Mario.
Ricky Martin. Ricky Martin.
Quarter to go.
Fabio now.
Hey, can I get my free drink, please?
Hey, can Mario get a free drink? Or do you?
Tito's and
Yeah, he like a H2O on the rocks.
yeah, please. Big Don looks good too, Mario.
So Mario
And
gets in here
Mario.
immediately, raising it up to 300 with ace-4 off.
He just came from prison. He brought his shank with him.
Fuck, you think you're gonna come here and make it 300 and we're gonna fold?
Sounds like a little heavy. I think
Yeah, take all this shit. What'd you give him?
He had 3 pumpkins. Give me a
Yeah, 3 pumpkins, so.
Did you give him 35 bucks?
Not 3.
No, I had this.
Oh, you had that.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he had the black center.
Who is that?
Questioning my chip
Hold on.
ability.
Back in the day, man.
That's me, not you.
5, 7, 8
How's that
flop.
graded?
Jimmy with a gutter.
Crazy.
Open-ended, Jimmy.
John
Open-ended
can
as
still
well.
get
Yeah,
a
never
anywhere
mind.
else than you can.
Open-ended is 6
If you
or
want me to give him the countdown done, I'll get it done before
a jack.
And 6 would be disastrous for Mario and Mr. Bill. They'd have the worst end of the straight should it come out.
He's ashamed to wear affordable granite.
Instead, it's the jack that comes out, so Jimmy
I thought it was under
did turn Mario dead.
That's what it is.
Planet. It's not even grand.
Does check it over, hoping Mario fires again.
Nine.
Does check it. That's a deuce, a blank on the river.
The roofer versus the countertop.
Get together. You didn't use any of them for your house.
Either one, you're gonna get fucked.
Yep.
I can't get over how you're looking.
Oh, you're talking to me.
Why did you?
Carla, Ryan said another round of drinks for free.
Jimmy's the hottest 110-year-old man I've ever seen. Mario.
I'm just saying the other live stream people used to do it.
Raise all in.
And Mario goes all in, and Jimmy
So-
snap called it.
That might be the number.
Congratulations, Jimmy.
Well, you still got your free drink.
Wow, what a big payday for Jimmy's first hand.
And the next. And the next.
You only got one 5K, bro. That's it. Someone took the other.
There's something goofy. That happened to Brooks one time, but I don't know.
Good. What can I get for your first time at Great Sawdust?
Wow, what a massive hand for Jimmy.
If it's free, yeah. Why not?
You want to do a tall?
All he needed was a Mario in the game.
Got him a power up.
Yeah, pretty much. All right, so we do have about 30 minutes remaining in the live stream. We'll go ahead and show the stats now. Yeah, Mr. Bill, still the big winner. 11K for Mr. Bill. Kyle up almost 6K. Don up almost 4K. Jimmy, after that hand, now up 3,600. Mario, who just joined the game, stuck his 5K buy-in, and here's a look at the V-pips.
Mario, 100%.
100% V-pip. And
Mario
Mario back at it.
Mario, we set the
Nice,
over
10K
on
in.
how many hands would go by before you go all in. It was 2. You hit the under. Yeah, I know, you hit the under. No. The under one. The under one.
Bro, technically, you're so fucking far. You've been looking up on
I don't want to hear
This is him and I.
It seems like you lost a little bit more weight.
Are we having the sequel? Mario and Jimmy's sequel? Oh, Jimmy lets it go.
Look like it.
Even Bill liked it. Even Bill liked it. Bill's like, fuck that good
Hey, you
looking.
thought Russell's loose? Shit. You thought Russell's loose? Shit. Yeah, he makes Russell look tight.
Let's play proud.
This table's just filled with good looking guys.
I know, right?
Alright, they've just been doing the.
I'm not doing time with any of you.
He can shot it for whatever, though. He can make it 100.
Alright, straddle 100 in the one. $100.
I'm a little bit tilty.
Don't fuck with Brandon, bro.
I'm a little bit tilty.
100 in the one, 100 to go.
Little coming off the wall.
Little.
I haven't been here. I had a restaurant bar. Give me something tight.
I know.
Now,
Damn, it's something. I can't fucking go all in with Jimmy.
Raise.
It was,
300 in the
at least it's served its purpose. I had a good time.
So I was just told that I'm finishing the last half hour, so next flop is going to be the last time flop for this stream. I didn't know that the other dealer wasn't.
Don with the aces. Mario put it in the 3-bet.
We have 45 taps. 45 taps on this almost here. That's not a lot, is it?
We're going to see a call out of Mario.
One time. All in and a go.
Oh, that's all they do. Yeah. That's all they fucking do.
I only go one time.
Don is going to hold with his aces.
Yeah.
So full double up for Don.
Yeah, and that's, I got people now, and I've actually brought in a new partner. So I'm getting a percentage of growth, no matter what, every month.
So huge pot going Don's way. It's been a pretty quiet evening for him so far. Not anymore. We're getting a very nice situation. Very nice double up.
Percentage or a certain amount every month, whichever way it is. So no matter what happens, I get that certain amount, which is pretty decent. 5, 6, but his intentions are to buy me out in December.
Sorry, Jimmy.
I'm going all in again.
In Tallahassee. North, you know Tallahassee? Northeast side of town? It's not towards FSU. It's other
Stats 448. Plus 19 here in the black and 67.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, 67. 68.
I got a couple people in the chat. We got the eye pops. Michael saying down 13K in 2 hands. Yep. That is how the game is going at the moment. That is for sure.
Call it a neighborhood bar.
Actually, I think it's 13K in 3 hands because there was one fold in between the 2 all-ins.
Especially July 4th. 5 years.
I'm starving.
We had a weather that.
But my car's blocked. Can I take
West asking, where is George? I haven't seen him in quite a while. He did sneak out here about a month or two ago and play on the live stream.
We're in Costa Rica. We're on top of a fucking mountain on ATVs. He's like,
Yeah, Michael, obviously, I joke, I kid. We're not counting the fold.
No, but to be fair, it wasn't his fault. Someone switched lanes and hit him. It was the accident wasn't his fault.
I mean,
he was in his lane and someone just came over and hit him.
Okay,
fair enough.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah, he wasn't doing anything.
But it took fucking goddamn.
Time's up right here, y'all.
Oh man.
Well, yeah, because you were looking for the fucking cheapest price, you nit.
They try every little thing to get out of it.
I know y'all got this image of Mario this blaster, but in life, you're a fucking nit. I'm telling you the truth. I'm telling you the truth. Mario would nickel and dime you for $15 and $20.
He's just
to
not
the
going to
T.
get screwed over by some scummy insurance company. That's what it is. They try every little thing.
I'm talking about not including the car. Good life. Like he would nickel and dime you for $5, $10, $20.
That's not mine.
Yeah, I'm telling you, dude. I'm telling you. Come on, bro. $20.
Mario gets there with the flush.
Give me 20, y'all. Give me 5.
We got. It's like we got. Aaron says that George was out there playing on the floor tonight.
$250. That's a lot of money.
The problem is,
You got 500 in your muck?
That's why I do this a lot.
His wife said.
You have a diamond?
She goes years ago. She goes, it's the same as just you are now. You're just a cheap ass.
Marty, you have a diamond?
I said, oh, you don't know Mario.
who said that?
His wife.
I mean, I had
Same 5 years ago as now. You're just a cheap ass.
Show me the non-diamond.
She Brazilian too?
No, white.
Huh?
She's like, you're just a cheap
Bad
ass.
two pair.
We weren't fucking poor, Martha. No, we were poor before. We wasn't poor. We wasn't poor. You're just a cheap ass.
That's savage.
Wow.
Show me one.
I said, you don't know. You don't know this poker shit.
Huh?
Pay the mayor.
I ain't a diamond. I had the queen.
I had you crushed. Hey, Sam.
Mark's like, I can't lose another one.
All right, what the fuck? 500 was it good?
Huh?
If I put anything else in for.
Mario said,
We were, it's hard to have a diamond there too, and you're on a little tilted.
Our kid was going to private school. We had 2 courses paid up. We were waiting for $1 million house.
Wait, there was
to be
nothing
built.
on the
You were
flop.
poor?
When I bet the flop, there was nothing on. You had nothing on the flop.
Hold up, didn't I just pay? He was working on his first 20 M's, man. Before you're
I think I doubled.
I just thought about that.
Yeah, it wasn't built yet.
we didn't have a yacht yet.
I did 1.
He's paid 3.
Yeah, that's what he's saying. He's paid 3. I paid 2. John's paid 2.
Rates 75.
You can finally say thanks for the sideline report, Aaron.
Russ and props and Mario props.
No, I didn't pay that.
Mario? No, he's added on.
He paid differently.
got paid from
Yeah.
Bro, Russ.
275.
Russ.
And he got paid twice.
Russ never paid.
Yeah, it's simple.
What'd that be? Did the blue strips paint dry yet? Did it dry yet, the paint?
Don't joke about that here.
Take that, motherfucker. 3 bet me. Shit.
I don't have cards, bro. He thought it was you. That's like, oh, that's not you. Fuck.
Punching the wrong guy.
He means business.
Wait a minute. I might just go ahead and have to come. You be mad if I do?
No, not at all.
You want to go all in? You know, you can see both my hands.
Both your hands on
one hand.
It's on one hand.
These 3. 1 hand, 2 cards.
Yeah, you might need that water.
I like it.
He doesn't even know who's betting it. With no repercussions.
He thought it was me.
Oh, you're going after him?
He thought it was me.
You're selling?
I thought it was me.
You know, you got 3 bet with no. You don't know Mario's like Allstate. I'm in good hands.
He looked straight at me. I was like, what the fuck?
I know you don't need all that. I love you. My goddamn $5,000. I love you. My other 10. I love you too.
I love him too. If he gave me 5,000.
I love him more every time
I'm almost renting my car when
Mario Logger.
in John's parking lot.
I get it from Law here. Remember, I give it to Mario.
Great.
Hey man, be careful. Man. You got 100 in the red. Don't do nothing stupid. All right? Don't do nothing stupid. Nah, if I take it all here, I take it all here. It don't fucking matter.
Oh, you're on the race?
You made 100, right? You don't get green. You want green, you gotta earn it, buddy. That's it.
Easy. Gotta get it back.
That's what happened. He takes advantage of a drunk guy. He's sober. Ace
Check
what?
Old John. That's
Ace 10.
Who's the one?
Yeah, right. No way Mr. Bill folded ace 10.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, bite his titty. Bite his titty.
I didn't like my position.
You didn't like it, but you're first to pull off.
Mario, you're drunk?
Not
You're
yet.
first one to
Not
pull
yet.
off.
Are you drinking?
I am.
What?
I mean, down here.
He ain't drinking shit. Hey, the server offered him a water when he got a beer. He ain't fucking drinking. He's like, let me get a Michelob Ultra. She's like, would you like a water with that, sir? That's a true story. Would you like a water with that beer, sir? I know you can't handle it.
125.
I just don't see how that's funny.
It's fucking hilarious. It's fucking hilarious. Don't matter. They don't care what you got. They don't believe what you got anyways, buddy. Trust me. Your cards show they don't believe it.
I mean, it's going to show.
This guy loses
What?
$10,000 in the first 2 hands.
200.
And I'm the fucking asshole that pays it.
Bet 200.
What the fuck? You call me like that? Like it's fucking nothing?
This fucking stream sucks.
That's all scripted.
You're opening with deuce 4 offsuit.
I'm fucking tilted.
That's me, not you.
600.
Me, not you. No way. No way you got it. No way.
The 2-5 game set him off, bro. It was so dusty over there. I get
Over there? Over there?
I could tell you're a little edgy from the 2-5, man.
I was crushing it over there.
I don't know.
What, a 2-5 game coming to be edgy?
He said it was dusty. It was a shitty game.
No, it was fun.
It wasn't a shitty game?
Yeah, actually had a good game. It was fun.
Were you playing on
I lost more in trivia than I did playing cards.
That's your bar?
Fucking George knows everything about Frazier.
Don't ever bet him on Frazier. Does he really?
Oh,
He's a man of millions.
Now we know where George is hiding.
I threw like 3
There she is.
at him. He knew they were.
Did you get into that aqua on the rocks?
He's a
H2O.
Gotta hydrate.
Make it something big. Mario, let's go. Oh, you gotta do it? No, I don't.
And then you had Jimmy.
I had Jimmy's until he stacked Mario.
Negative. No. Still got nothing.
That's true. How much is it?
I just want you to
24, baby.
Damn.
Bro, you gotta take care of your seniors.
That's true.
Oh, they got me. Stuck,
Everyone else doing okay?
what else, like halfway through day 2?
Oh, shit. Any other food, drinks, coffee? Everyone's feeling okay?
Queens, Kings.
Mario,
did you end up playing?
Mario, did you end up playing?
I saw him in there. I don't know what happened.
That's who knows.
He was
Yeah, he played it for a little bit.
I was on TV, motherfucker. He was right next to me. I fucking watched that bullshit. It's crazy. Like we all register at totally different times, and we're all like right next to each other.
Really?
Yeah. Him, like me, Mario, Jimmy, we're all like adjacent tables.
That's funny.
I know, he dipped out.
I don't know what that is. Like they just put the Florida people in some section. Like put these Florida people over here.
They put all the people that hit them up. Hey, they put all the people in the room that hey Doug. They put all the people in the room that they knew that wasn't gonna cash.
Exactly.
Like you guys don't go.
We don't even need payouts to those people. Don't worry about it.
Everyone else doing okay?
Don't yell cash out here, guys. Floor, go to the other room.
So you did what? Day 2. Yeah, I played that.
Everyone else doing okay?
You don't say.
I play bad, no. I play good, but man, I had like 100.
Mario's like, I played good, they played bad.
Dude, I had 150K, right? I had a queen 7.
Level 3.
Level 3. Queen 7 of club. Okay. 7. Deuce of club, king of club. 7. Check. Check, 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 check. Ace of club.
7 just came ace. Okay.
Check. She bets. I push all in. She calls. She has ace king. And guess what happened? Once you got ace on the goddamn eight, and then, dude, I'm so until I got 20,000 left. Fuck that shit. I don't even want to play.
Yeah, how much started?
Right, it's like you grind so long and then you just...
50K.
Started with 150.
It really is brutal. You got to make day 4 just to make the money.
Yeah.
It's brutal.
Day 3.
But you're on a level like...
You're on level like 16 or 17 or whatever, but it doesn't seem like it. It seems like you've been there forever.
Jim's the straddle.
I
Restraddle 100.
Can I do that?
You re-straddling my straddle?
Day 1 and 2 was like fucking cake work, and then day 3 was like...
100.
Little battle?
100. 100 to go.
I lost a big flip when we were in the money.
Okay. Oh shit. You got something good on there. No way. He fold ace 10. Come on.
Raise 400.
Oh shit. Please give me this.
Go with John L raising it up.
We gotta stack somebody. Fuck this, right?
Oh no.
Hold up!
Oh my
Wait
God.
a minute. Hold up!
Fuck. Why not?
Good hand. Good hand. Nice hand. Good call.
John is in the Tito's mode. It's 400. He's in
Good hand.
Stop talking.
I'm not fucking somebody up.
Yeah, people get confused.
That's me.
That's me.
That's me.
That's Jimmy.
Set me up.
Do some.
Kick me if you set me up. Oh, fuck, he kicked me. Oh, fuck, he kicked me. Oh, that's me.
700.
You think that's gonna stop me? Shit.
Probably got somebody.
The one that I was
anymore.
Another great spot for Jimmy to win some chips.
Easy on Mario. You want to just check it down?
You want to give you a diamond? Go ahead. Give him a diamond.
Yeah, right.
Uh-oh. No diamond.
What do you want to do, bro?
You check. Check one.
Does go check, check. Jimmy gonna take down another big pot off of Mario.
Got lucky, man. Got lucky. That's how it is.
Once again, do appreciate everybody tuning in tonight,
It's all about luck.
taking advantage of this moment of silence to thank you all for watching along with us.
You give me your money, and
I know. I don't remember getting that email.
I'll take it back. Trust me.
Or at least you're giving it to your buddy. That was down.
Hey, my neighbor. Yeah. My neighbor.
Hold up. Uh-oh.
$100. It's not, you know, 300.
Uh-oh.
There's something.
Yeah. Look at fucking Jimmy. Jimmy called that.
Any two will show.
Let's see Jimmy flopping the best hand with middle pair of sixes here. Mario improves to a wheel draw. Hunter with a gut shot to the straight with his fives.
Water has a cardigan.
Jimmy leads out both players pretty quickly, call. Staying 3 ways to a river, jack of spades. No flush or straight draws complete. And now we see Mario put out a big bluff. It's going to send Hunter into the tank.
All right.
And now Jimmy's turn to say he thinks he has the best hand. Both Hunter and Jimmy don't believe this bet.
Go ahead, pull that back. Go ahead, pull that, because I'm going to go ahead.
Go ahead and race it.
Is that good?
Go ahead and race it.
You want to see the other one?
Hey, some of us are stuck. Uber driver.
Oh, he got there.
Is it straight?
It's not a shot.
Okay, everybody, we're about to do the final 3 hands of the stream.
Final 3?
Yeah.
Final 3 hands of live stream, guys. If you do want to continue playing, we'll be up on table 1. We have a dealer.
Are we all playing?
Strip club.
Small blind, flip it, Mario, big blind.
Are you playing, John? Huh? You gonna play off screen? What's that?
I don't know.
So it sounds like there's a potential these guys are going to continue playing upstairs. Not 100% sure. But we'll see. We do got a table reserved for them if they want to continue upstairs.
I don't know. It might be trouble. Hey, don't talk. Hey, that's a stream, man.
Oh yeah. Oh, you don't want to get in trouble.
Wait for the
Oh, you
stream,
don't
man.
want to get in trouble. Yeah. Okay. Look at this guy. There you go.
Don't want to get in trouble.
If you want to keep the secret, I would not tell it to John O right now.
No. Probably would be a good idea. Well, we do appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching again. This 5-10 no limit hold'em game that we have again tomorrow night. We'll be back at it with 5-10 PLO. We'll start that live stream at 4 o'clock.
Oh, shit.
300.
Wow.
Run there, run.
Queen high.
It also does sound like we are at our final 3 hands of the night.
Damn, we do that shit.
I got you. There's fucking 2 hands left.
Or 2 hands, excuse me. Final 2 hands of the night.
100 on the button.
And then we will bid you all adieu.
Last 3, and that was one of them. 100 on the button. Action will start with you, Mario.
Hell yeah. Everybody fucking straddle. Man, give me some fucking. Just make shit. 500.
Raise 500 in the one.
Mario going to bump it up to 500. Queen 7 off. Mario's been making this 30 minutes worth his time for sure.
Wow. Look at that shit.
So they made it worth a couple of players' times. That's definitely good for the game.
Wow, especially Jimmy. I just look at this, and he just got trips.
Yeah.
That's me.
And now, unfortunately, Mario drawing dead.
Hold it up, bro.
Every 30 minutes, every dealer change. But it is every 30 minutes that the rake is collected.
You showed 9? Hey, man, you're going to pay for the whole fucking night.
Another pot for Jimmy.
$1 bill.
Mario said $1 bills.
Obviously, him and Jimmy are going to the arcade after this.
Yeah, right. That's exactly what they're talking about.
Button straddle for 100. Or 200.
$200 button straddle.
Yeah, last hand of the night. Why not?
Yeah, absolutely.
Please let me have some.
He said, please let me have something. So he's doing it
I
blind.
don't know what it is. I haven't looked at my head. Can I switch?
Somebody's going to be fucking sad.
I haven't looked yet.
Oh my god, be careful.
Can I switch?
Bill, Bill doesn't know it's on him.
It's on you.
Oh, Bill knows.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, motherfucker. Tell him. Tell him again. With your chest out.
Sorry, I had too many water.
Too many waters.
Oh my god. Come. I'll take it back.
I'll call if you don't raise.
Come on.
Wow.
I can see it.
That isn't the pussy thing I've ever heard.
There we go.
And Jimmy's like, you know what? I'll play with Mario.
No, let's put 1,000.
No.
1,000 more.
No.
1,000 more, and then we'll
Just a total of 500.
I might need
All right, total of 500.
There's no money though.
How's it get that?
I don't want it. I got a really good hand.
I got it.
I guarantee you both of them got shit.
King, Jack, 5. Mario gets a king. Or excuse me, Jimmy gets a king.
Yeah.
Just checking it out.
They said flip them through.
This seems like this is going to be the last hand. And Jimmy gets trip kings.
King 8.
It doesn't matter what the other card is.
King 8.
Alright, I just saved you a shitload.
And that's going to be it for tonight. What an interesting way to end this live stream. We'll go ahead and flash the stats one last time. Here is who finishes where. 30 minutes, down 12K. We love you, Mario. Don ends up with over 10. Wow. I stepped out for a minute and some wildness happens. Don up over 10K. Mr. Bill up over 10K. Jimmy ended up being up over 6,600. Kyle and John O. Kyle up near 6K, and John O. Was able to find a way to profit a little bit after being stuck quite a bit. But, yeah, that's the way things end tonight. But, yeah, this weekend definitely belonged to Mr. Bill with a great run he had last night. And Don, I guess, as well, too. Don ended up having a great run, too. What a big weekend for him as well. Don and Mr. Bill, good for them. But that's going to be it for tonight, guys. Appreciate y'all watching. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Again, back at it tomorrow, 5:10 PLO. We'll get the live stream up and running around 4 o'clock. And that will be our streaming weekend. For our dealers tonight, Trey and Tim. Mike, any final words from you?
I just want to say thanks again to everybody for tuning in. See you all soon.
Absolutely. Again, back at it again, 5:10 PLO. Thanks for liking, subscribing, all that fun stuff. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Be easy. Thanks for watching.